Bash,
Mm.
we're inside your brain.
Really?
Yes.
We're in
Caca?
the Yeah, we're in the bird
What?
dimension. You and your characters are inside the bird dimension right now after having
My characters.
Yes, inside the bird dimension.
Store.
Bash, may I ask why? What? Can you give a brief rundown? What happened?
What do you mean?
What happened to lead you to this point where your friends are inside your head and you're drugged out on a bench somewhere on a rooftop?
Okay, so Claude went back to his college, his alma mater, as it was, and his old mentor found out that he was cursed, and he wants to help Claude because he sees him as a son. And so the group was so happy to help. No one even had to be coerced. They just wanted to help because they love Claude Dubois so much. And
It's true. Everyone wanted to help Horacio.
Everybody. Especially Malkis, because Malkis loves Claude. And so
Especially Malkis.
Kitty.
Kitty. And so the group was greeted by mother and father. And
we killed them.
Yes, they killed Claude's parents. And so
And we called them names. Don't forget
yes,
that.
and he was not happy about that. But he helped them reluctantly, and they got to see a glimmer of who Claude was. And now they are in what appears to be a university, and Claude has informed them that there is a trial before them. Do you want me to explain the trial out of character? Because I don't remember if he told him in character.
I'll explain it out of character for.
Okay.
So
May will get to that, but basically now they see regular Claude, not old Claude, and so they are greeted by that. And I believe that is where we left off, is part 2 of the Claude trial.
It is. Let me just remove this bagel bits from my mouth. You've been very helpful, Vash. Thank you.
No problem.
I learned today. I thought it was just my cat that likes olives. But it's all cats. Cats like olives.
What?
That doesn't have anything to do with the story, but it is something
because
that I
they're
learned
salty?
today.
It's probably because they're salty. Cats like salty stuff.
Chandler
It's
needs
because
salt.
olives are related to catnip? Or they have some of the similar chemical compounds?
Is that real?
Is
I
that
don't
real?
know. It's just what Google said.
All right. Well,
Cats also like earwax, though, so you know.
Yeah, they do. It's very
Yeah.
weird.
all right. Well, speaking of cats' strange food habits, thank you for joining us, Cat.
Yeah!
I do eat like a frat bro, so it's okay.
It's horrifying.
Just a jar of olives and a can of Natty Light.
Not
So-
that bad.
Dream Claude had come before you and explained that where you were now was in what's the word? A nexus of memories. This is currently him studying, but he's aware that you want to get out of here. If you go through the doors, any one of the 3 doors here, you'll encounter a room. Only one of you may enter a room at a time. And when you enter that room, you'll be entering a particular memory from Claude's life. And you will have to play the role of Claude in that particular memory. Depending on how well you do, Claude's mind will either accept or deny you, and that will help narrow down exactly where the foreign visitor is within the mind that you are going to be trying to remove. What that means for gameplay purposes is each room is a challenge. You'll be collecting a sigil from the room once you complete the particular challenge, and you can choose which sigils to place on any one of these 4 circles inside the room you're currently in. Depending on what you pick is what's going to happen next.
And I get to judge how well you did Claude.
That's right.
Okay, Dr. Dubois, which one is the memory where you needed to kick someone's ass? Because I will do that one.
Actually, sure. I haven't
Make it
left this. I left. Left.
Okay, well, I will do that one. Who wants the other memories?
a lot.
Well, there's 3 doors.
There's 4 pads, though. And I only see 3 doors, so.
Yeah. Thorgrim offers to go
I
south.
didn't say there are 4 doors.
I
I
said,
would just...
Thorgrim offers to go south.
Okay, Thorgrim will go south. Natavari can... Oh, what?
Just a word of advice. There is more than 4 rooms here.
But they're
so,
okay. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Very good.
So you can pair up. It's just only one of you can get to experience what it's like to be me.
Oh my god.
Is there a way to pass on that offer?
No.
I think Thorgrim and I would be alright alone. I'd be loath to split the sisters up, though.
Okay, very good. Maybe we will take the middle door.
I'll go north then.
I cannot move my token while the game is paused.
Fine.
Before you go, just word of advice.
Oh my god, you've already given us a word of advice.
Well, here's another one.
It's from Claude!
You son of a bitch! Each room will only take 1 person. So once you go in, the other person cannot go in. Past you.
Okay, but me and my sister are like the same person, pretty much. Yeah. Did you think about that, smarty Mr. Dr. Dubois?
Well, I would say that I see each of you for your own individual traits and personalities and uniqueness, and therefore, don't break my brain. Only one of you can go in.
You mean that we are both very beautiful and charming? Because that is very true. Those are our traits and our personalities, you know?
That is very true. There's a lot of beautiful people and charming. Look at Thorgrim. But what I'm saying is...
Look, Thorgrim is, okay, but he is no Veracial and no Natavari.
Bro, why haven't you dyed your hair red yet? That's all I'm gonna say.
Me?
Bro.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Next time, maybe.
Next time, maybe. But yeah, so
clearly I need to get some bones.
When one of you goes into the room, a mist will come up, preventing anyone else from going in. So choose carefully who you send into that room, because no one will help you, and you are trapped in there until you solve the puzzle.
Well...
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, but I also don't have ogre men running around in my brain. No, you're not wrong.
Well, anyway, it won't be a problem, Thorgrim is, Thorgrim and Malkis, they're both very smart, individuals. My sister is a beautiful goddess of, the eternal flame. I, of course, am immortal and cannot be killed. So I think that we will be okay. Yeah.
I hope so.
It's alright, Claude. We all have ogres of the mind, as it were.
I like that.
He just walks to the door and closes it behind him.
Sweet.
Yes. We have ogres of the mind, and my mind is like an onion. It has many layers. Have fun.
I see.
But not too much fun.
I'll give the camera Gua global vision permission so everyone can see the different rooms that everyone runs into. So let's just...
Quah!
Sure, that sounds good to me.
Roll initiative, but don't actually find anything.
Roll a d20.
It ain't gonna be me.
I could divine you, Malkeys. I could just give
Nah.
you. Oh,
Well, maybe it will be you.
Nope.
All right. Yep. So yep, Thorgrim, then Melky, then Vrasil. Oh, wait, no, Thorgrim, then Vrasil, and Natvari, then Melky.
Very good.
So you're up first, Thorgrim.
Okay. Well, then I
And you
did
can all see that-
everybody
Forgot to
very well.
unmute again. Motherfucker.
Oh my
How
god.
long have you been muted?
Like the whole time.
Nice.
Thankfully, we haven't
Just-
done anything too important yet.
Yeah.
Is it just you or the whole thing?
No, it's just me. You. I'm separate so that they can't hear you.
Gotcha.
You know, it might be worth to push to talking when you're doing the
It
game.
doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't work in OBX unless I OBS.
Oh, really?
Unless I set
Okay.
up an additional push to talk, and then it's just a pain in the ass, and I forget to do it. So it doesn't really
that
fix
does
it either way.
sound, yeah.
Yeah. No, I think the only thing I said was, you know what? You don't know if you have ogres in your mind. If you did, you
Could
could
I-
fix your own brain.
do you want me to move, or can you give me camera gua?
I can give you camera. Can everyone see camera Gua?
I can
can see
see
camera
it,
gua.
but I don't have like its vision. No,
I cannot see camera qua.
I can't guide the meditation, as it were.
Does it have night
have-
vision? Oh, hang on.
If I click on Gua, I can see it.
Yeah, when I click on Gua, I can see it, but I can't see what it sees.
All right, what about now?
I can only see the hallway. Am I supposed to see the whole map
Well-
or just the hallway?
No, just the hallway.
Okay, yeah. Then we're good.
Yep.
Everything,
I didn't-
well, everything is now black and white down there, so
that's
Oh.
fine. I gave it dark vision.
very good. Can you give it like ultra vision? Like there's a Warlock thing that does that.
Let's find it.
Ultra vision.
Let me have a look. So Devil's Sight.
There
You
you
can
go.
see normally in darkness.
How about that? Does that look good?
No.
Green.
Very green. Devil sight, you said, bro?
Yeah, can you give it the Devil's Sight ability?
I can. You'll get dark vision and you'll like it. Don't worry
Fair
about
enough.
it.
Okay.
I can
Alright.
if I had more time, I could adjust and figure it out, but you can just keep me. Cool. So
Okay. Well, I'm at a door, and I will. I'll open it.
you'll open it. Cool. Open her up. All the dots fucking move over. So the door opens. You see a decrepit room with uneven cobblestone or uneven flagstone floors, and what seems to be a strange black moss growing around from a large central in the heart of the room. There is nothing else there. There are no other discerning features, and if you look at the walls for too long, it feels like the expanse of the darkness just pushes on forever and ever and ever. So you don't really want to steer too long, else your mind follows through. All that is here is
Now
You're saying
that the
that the
door is
wall-
open, can we have the camera Gua in the room?
bop, 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 bop. There you go.
So are you saying that it's like looking at the walls are darkness?
Yeah, the walls, like if you stare at them for too long, it's just you start to lose track of where the wall actually is, and it feels like the room just is getting larger and larger and larger. But when you shift your vision, it sort of corrects itself.
Okay. And I see there's some kind of a mirror in the center.
There is. It seems to be emanating a strange, unearthly glow.
Okay. Well, I will carefully approach said mirror.
Cool.
I just realized that Discord's been beeping for I don't know how long, so sorry about that, anyone listening.
So, as you approach the mirror, look into it for a bit, and you see yourself looking back at you for a moment. But the form starts to shift, and you find yourself looking instead at a very elongated, hooded figure. Just the hood staring out at you. And it's something that you've actually seen before. Specifically, when you died, the entity that brought you back had the exact same hood. Thin, maybe about 2 feet tall, with just empty ethereal darkness sort of streaming out from it. And it looks at you for a moment and goes. After a few seconds, a voice starts to emerge from the mirror. Like, was not expecting to see you here, Thorgrim.
I was not expecting to be here.
You must be careful not to stray from the fate that has been laid before you, nor to disrupt the fates of others, lest you find yourself suffering consequence.
Well, that does seem wise, and I will try to keep that in mind.
Give me a insight check.
Insight. $22.
Cool. So, looking at this and thinking for a moment, you feel like you've heard these words before, and in fact you have. This is a memory of yours taken out of context, being streamed back at you.
Okay. From the memory from the time I died in the desert?
Yes. Oh, from when you died originally, when your soul was split.
Oh, my first death.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. He as that remembrance of a memory, kind of shakes him a little. His first death was very unpleasant.
Mm-hmm.
Well, looks at the shadowy figure and, well, I will try to mind where I step, but I think I shall continue on.
Continue on. Where would you continue to, Claude? You do not have anywhere to go. Death comes for us all. You cannot escape by simply walking away.
But you can return to your true self and go back to where you came from.
Doing so would mean facing the very thing you are attempting to escape, though, would it not?
I suppose you are correct. But if you are strong-willed and you know what you want, sometimes you face it and you return stronger to where you started than where you started.
Bash, what do you think?
10.
10?
I love it. I
10
love
out of,
it.
10 Claudes out of 10? All right,
10 out
sweet.
of 10. That was great.
So, let's just...
I thought it was good. It was very insightful. Okay.
But was it Claude?
Oh, I'm supposed to be Claude. I'm more being myself.
So,
Well,
but maybe
in
there
that
is a
case-
but maybe there is a combination. Maybe the two of you are closer to one another than you previously thought. And with that, the darkness around you ceases in an instant, and the mirror falls silent, and you're left in the same empty room. And you see in front of you is a indescript sigil, sort of levitating about 3 feet off the ground, just in front of the mirror.
Okay. Then I will reach out and carefully try and pick it up.
Cool. As your hand touches it, you feel a searing sensation as the symbol gets burnt onto the back of your hand, and I will add that to the list of things that has been done.
I don't like that.
Damn it.
You don't want to be branded?
No. Go figure.
I'm trying to think of a fun part.
You do see that there is another door on the far end of the room.
We got a Gua brand ice tank here.
I own the ice tank now. Gwah.
Yes, I do see the door, but I was not sure if I should continue on or if once I have my sigil, if I should head back
That's
to
a
the
decision for you to make.
Well, I will head back to the main room and show off the sigil and let the others know.
All right. So, simultaneously as that's happening, Thrasiel, Navari, you're up. Because I'm assuming you all went at the same time, yeah?
Mhm.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, you two get off into your room.
Wait for me. Okay. There are two
Okay,
rooms.
That
There
is
are
a
two.
hallway.
And there's 2 sisters.
That is a room with some guys with armor.
Oh.
This one is locked.
Oh.
Okay, I don't like this room very much at all.
I want to see.
You do not, but okay.
Oh. That's very strange.
So which one of these two looks the most enticing?
Okay, do you want to do the weird guy room or the armor guy room?
I don't know. Which one do you not want to do?
I don't like the weird guy room.
Okay, I will do the weird guy room then.
Okay, are you sure? Because they have some, we could still go and be like, hey, Malchise, do you want to trade?
I mean, if you look at the door, Malchise is going to end up in the weird guy room.
Oh yeah?
Based
Okay.
on where Gua is and where I am, yeah, that door opens in the weird guy room.
You do the weird guy room.
Thanks for giving me weird guy room.
I will do the armor guy room.
Okay. I'm going to wait in the doorway. Not that I can do anything, but I'm going to watch and make sure you're okay.
Okay. Also, I can't see from Gua's perspective down that hallway now.
Good.
How's that good? Yeah, whatever.
The armor guy room.
Okay, well, Horaciel is going to go into the armor guy room.
So you step in through the door, and a layer of protective mist comes up behind you, stopping Natvarya from getting in. But she can still sort of see into the room. It's a bit blurry, but can still see the gist of what's happening. And as you step in, Horaciel, you get an overwhelming sense of greed. You realize that you're walking on a floor just mound of coins, gold coins at that. And damn, you really want those coins. They are the finest coins you've ever seen. At least that's the sensation that washes over you. Whether or not you give into it is your choice.
Okay.
As you come into the room, though, you notice that there's 4 animated suits of armor on the edge of the room that come to life. And one of them steps forward, raising its hand. Stop right there, criminal scum! And they start to move towards...
Okay, so Horaciel turns towards Natvari and is like, okay, so I've we have to be the Claudiest we can be, right?
Yes.
Okay, just a moment, please.
Try and be sneaky. Can they hear me?
So Horaciel,
the law. Pay the courts of fine.
Hi, can you hear me in there?
They cannot hear you, no.
Ah ha ha, can she?
You can hear from what's happening inside the room, yes. They don't seem to react to you.
Okay.
so Horaciel, she's probably picked up a robe or something while the desert, just to wear over her adventuring clothes.
Sure.
She removes her robe and starts to scoop gold into it, while exclaiming in sort of a bored voice, "You will never catch me! I am the Dr. Claude Dubois, and consequences do not happen to me!"
All right. As you're reaching down, scooping them up, one of the animated suits of armor hand reaches over to you, grabs your wrist, and goes, "Claude, what the fuck are you doing? Do you realize what's going to happen if you keep on just scooping up all this gold?
I'll be rich!
No, you're going to be dead. All going to be dead. So put it down, get your dirty brain out of the fucking vault, and let's get out of here."
Oh my god. Oh, I get it! Okay! So this one, okay, this one is the Malchise, and she's gonna turn, so which one is the one who spoke?
The one that's been marked. I put a little mark on him.
Okay, so you're the Malchise, and she points to this one. Okay, which one are you?
Pay the courts a fine and it'll serve your sentence. Your life will be forfeit if you proceed to not give me back my gold.
You're probably the Thorgrim then. Okay,
Alright, yeah.
I'm a very big fan of your ice tank, and that means that these two are the beautiful, I guess, robots or something.
If you
And-
turn,
Beautiful robot!
Anyway, listen, Mr. Malkis robot. I am the Dr. Claude Dubois here, okay? And consequences do not happen to me. Like, yes, I got everybody killed that one time, but it turned out in my favor in the end because fate is on my side. Someone up there likes me, I guess, very much. And now that I'm playing the part of me inside of my own brain, I'm taking all of my brain gold, and she's going to keep scooping gold into the rope.
All of my brain gold.
so as you're doing that, the suit of armor just sighs. Like, didn't want to do this, Claude, but I got to be convincing. And they go to punch you in the head. There's a 19 hit.
Oh my god, a 19 on a 4? What the fuck? Yes, a 19 hits.
All right. Can you also give me a strength save, please?
Oh, that one I can.
But you have to roll. Wait, do you want me to roll?
Cool. So as you get punched in the face, like, blood is your nose and you feel the bruising kicking in, but fortunately you manage to ground yourself and aren't thrown back into the arms of another waiting Warforged or suit of armor that's there. But nothing else immediately seems to happen after that. It's as if the memory's frozen or stopped for a second, giving you a chance to react.
In which case, I am going to scoot south and try and open this door.
The door is locked.
Oh, come on. Okay, listen, I know this is not the very Claude Dubois thing to do, but and she's gonna try and fucking she's got this robe full of gold, big heavy object. She's gonna use it to try and smack the door open.
Cool, okay. Give us an attack roll.
Can I do an athletics check?
Yeah, sure, do an athletics check, actually, it's better. I'm going to go ahead and say a 9 is not going to go particularly well.
Oh no, I really am the Claude.
And as that happens, you feel a metallic arm wrap around the back of your neck, wrap around from your neck from behind and put you into a sleeper hold. And we'll pause there.
I don't
Bash,
like
how do you
this.
Bash, how do you think Vrasiel has gone? Reenacting the events that occurred in the manor back
Wow.
about 10 sessions ago.
So she was half right. It was only Malkis that came to save him. And he did ask Malkis to help him, if I recall correctly. He's
Yes.
like, come on, there's all these things everywhere.
is
However, the unparalleled greed works. The face punch, I believe I dodged.
No, we faked it.
Oh, you faked it punching
Yeah,
me.
Malky
that's
said,
what it
"Pretend
was.
I'm gonna
Yes.
knock you out," and he
Yeah.
whiffed a punch in
Yeah,
his
so
leg
the
dead.
defiance of Malkis. I would say maybe. Also, Claude doesn't refer to himself in the third person.
Yeah, but Vrasiel does, she's still herself. Listen, she put on the most convincing performance she could. She also was not in that room.
You also didn't tell Malkis you love him, so
Alright.
a little bit of column A, a little bit of column. I would say a 7 or an 8.
Well,
Okay, I'll take that.
8's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, 7 or an 8.
All right. Cool. And as that happens, as the Warforged grabs onto you and starts putting into the sleeper hold, you feel them all just smoke. And instead, in the door you hit with that sack of gold, which is also starting to vanish into golden sparkles, there is another indescript sigil, ready for you to do with as you wish.
Okay. So wait, it's just burned into the door or something, or?
It's just floating in front of the door, a couple of feet off the ground.
Okay, is the mist dispersing, or?
Yes. So
Okay.
Vrasiel will be able to enter the room as well.
You mean Navari?
Yes.
Hey, sister, do
The
you want to
same
come
thing.
in here and maybe we can just skip the weird guy room altogether?
That might be okay. You see, you
Yeah,
did okay, I think. The guys went away.
Yeah, you know, I guess I'm very good at being a Dr. Claude Dubois.
I
He's
don't
a
know if
six
that's
now.
good, but
You know, I like, I mean, you know, I guess I'm not like screaming enough, like, you know, oh, Malkis, save me. Please marry me so I can get rid of the blood curse that we already got rid of. Anyway, I think I did pretty good. Okay. Anyway, you should, do you want to go through that? Let me open this door and we'll open that door. We'll open the doors and see which ones have the least weird guys.
sure.
And we'll pause there and we'll go to Melky.
Oh, I'm Melky. This is not my voice.
Also, send the camera drone.
The camera bird, thank you.
Bird drone. Bird up.
Burr, burr, burr.
This is a long corridor similar to Thorgrim's, and he'll open the door, and boy, it sure is the weird guy room.
All right. So you come into the weird guy room. There seems to be a bench with some food and drinks on it, as well as 3 tables with some bearskin pelts and 5 of the strangest, most warped-looking children you've ever seen.
Children,
As you
cool.
enter the room, they all, their heads in unison, all turn to face you. Their elongated limbs sort of rise up as they flail their arms around and they rush over towards you.
What'd you say?
Big old Papa! No,
Dr.
Dad,
Claude,
you're home!
Dr. Claude Dubois, there's too many of them. What are we going to do? And as you come and you start hearing thumping on the door behind you, which has been covered in the same mist that everyone else is getting familiar with.
Alright, quick, Malky, draw your lightsaber.
No more younglings.
Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do?
Too many of what? Oh,
The bad people are going to come and take us away.
don't worry, I won't let them take you.
Really?
Really?
Dr. Claude Dubois? Wow, you're so cool.
I am a doctor.
What do you think of that, Bash?
Remember to breathe. Remember to breathe.
20 out of 10. I wanted to keep going.
I ran out of content so far. I was like, fuck, I should have planned this out a bit better, shouldn't I? All right, sweetie.
I am a doctor. Okay. I'm like sitting here trying to be like, what is this from? Why would he remember this? Let it keep going.
Yeah,
Come up
so
with something, Anton.
you hear the thumping ceases, and the children all sort of look together at one another for a moment, and they look back to you. Well, now that we've been saved from our parents coming to collect us, that means that you're going to look after us, right, Doctor?
Of course, but I just need to go get my doctor bag real quick.
Oh, okay. Where's your doctor bag? Where do you mean?
Excuse me, I'm gonna just go over here. I'll be back, children. He's gonna open the door.
All right, the door opened.
Let's go through.
And as
Close
you
the
walk
door
through,
behind
Yeah,
you feel a burning sensation as a sigil is etched into the back of your hand.
Amazing.
Fucking cunt.
amazing. That's exactly what he would have done. I gotta go now.
So, we'll flash back for a moment.
Actually, wait.
Hmm.
Wait.
May, is this
Hello.
a past Claude? Or is this current Claude?
That's for you to decide. You tell me, it's your character.
If this was from his past, actually, I would say quite a low score. Current Claude, yes. Past Claude, no.
Oh,
It's up
I'll
to
let
you.
you decide.
We'll roll a D2. And if it's a 1, it's past.
A D2.
A D2. R2D2. Okay. If it's a 1, it's the past. If it's a 2, it's the present. Wait.
If
what
it's
is
a
it
3,
called?
it's the future. /
Future
R
Claude.
space 1D, whatever.
So it's the past. So. I'm sorry to say, Marcus, you failed even though I loved it. I don't know what happens if you fail.
That is my luck.
That was a silly looking token when you rolled it.
Otherwise known as a coin.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So, Thorgrim, you enter
Yes.
back into the main room and you see that no one else has returned. There is just Birdie Claude sitting there pecking away at his notebook.
Okay. Well, I will show him the sigil that has been burned into the back of my hand. Does this look familiar to you? Do you know what this means?
Oh, yes, it looks like you've been burned.
Thank you, Doctor.
No
Your
problem.
observations are always stunning as ever.
You want me to bandage it for you?
No, I'll be okay. Thanks.
Well, okay. No problem.
Yeah.
But, like, give me a second. Let me actually come back here. Come back here.
Okay.
Let me look at your hand. My, that's quite a hand. Okay. So, what I can tell from that burn is, if you want to use that sigil, one of those four, and he kind of motions around the room, pillars, you just kind of touch it, and then you'll imprint the sigil on your hand.
Oh, okay.
So, that's up to you, however. If you want to collect more of my lucky charms, you sure can. Up to you.
By any chance, does this sigil mean something? Is it in a language maybe you understand? Because I don't think I understand it. But maybe we can build something from it, and that'll better suit this mind escape that we appear to be in.
I can say that it is in a language that I don't understand. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen that before. But I will say it's probably related to the curse some way. Unsure of how, though. I want to say it looks almost demon-esque.
Oh, I hate demons.
I too hate demons. That's why I'm trapped here. So,
Very well.
Yep, it is up to you, Sir Ice Tank.
Thank you, Sir Dubois.
Fire Tank, but that's okay. Just kidding.
No.
No.
That's my arch nemesis, and I will murder you.
So is the fire tank like the microwave of this world?
Oh.
Like a toaster oven.
They are our mortal enemies, and we fight
So-
to the death anytime we meet.
Oh,
Was
well,
that-
never mind. I'm not a fire tank.
With that, we swap. The camera swaps over to Netvari. Oh, Netvari and Varasil technically, but it goes back to you guys.
All right.
Okay.
Where's Navari?
Right here.
I don't see her. Oh, there we go.
Hiding under a camera.
There's a bird under
Hiding.
me.
Hiding under
Cacao. Okay, do you want to open that door and we'll see what there is?
Okay, here we go. That's a hallway. It looks like there's a cross section in the hallway. What was in that room?
It's another hall.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it's very interesting. I think this is probably going to be where the estimable Mr. Ice Tank will be next. So let's,
So many rooms.
wow, we really lucked out.
I have a
Kind
very
of.
complex mind. I'm not so simple.
Do you want to look around and...
Yes. Let's
Okay.
pick carefully. That's a boat.
Oh, that looks like a really cool room.
It has a bunch of doors in it too.
Oh my god, that guy has fire. Maybe you should be in that room. That would probably be good for you. Oh my god, I bet he's going to set the boat on fire. That's going to be so good for you. You're going to be good at that.
Maybe, but I don't know how Claude would do, you know. What's in the other one?
Let's have a look.
What actually happens is now you have to do the surf and turf campaign when you go.
Jesus.
That
Oh.
is some kind of graveyard.
This one has demons.
Ooh.
Do you want to fight his inner demons? Quite literally.
Probably not.
Malkeith should fight my ender demon.
It's too late. You already did their room. I guess you can do multiple ones and pick your
It's just,
sigil.
it's just only one person can do a room. He didn't say anything
Okay.
about not being able to do multiple rooms.
And this is a graveyard, you said?
Okay, hello, Malkeith. Okay, I think this is the Malkeith room, so we'll leave that to Malkeith.
What is it?
I don't know, it's some kind of graveyard.
What is that shit in the corner?
Malkeith can tell us when he sees it.
Stop leaving me all the shit rooms.
You know what? I think maybe we go through the boat room is yours.
Okay, the boat room does look cool.
Yes.
Oh, we lost Cat.
Yep, she's been.
Uh,
Well, you turn off your camera, it's a problem. Okay. Just put the pillow over it.
Smother it.
Smother, okay.
okay.
Okay, I'm going, like, stick my foot into the room and, like, can I step on the water?
Give it a go.
Like, okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm like, I'm gonna touch it, like when you stick your toe in the pool.
Yeah. It seems to be like as your feet touch the water, it's like there's a solid foundation half an inch above the water. So you're fine.
Okay, so I walk across the water. Raziel, I am a different religion's holy figure right now. And I do a little...
You are pretty divine, so...
I do a little dance on the water. And I say, hello!
Claude, my boy, it's oh, this is a little awkward, isn't it?
Why?
Well, because we're leaving you. You're unfortunately your contract with us, despite you being one of the finest doctors I've ever had on me crew, is terminated.
Why?
I mean, don't make this any harder than it has to be, boy. Come, just
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
I just want to know why, okay?
Claude, come in. Gestures over towards the boat. Come sit in the boat. Come
I'm
sit
in the
in
boat.
the raft. As you come into the boat, there's a little like gnome next to you with a long ponytail and a sort of withered face. He looks up at you for a bit and goes, and sort of moves off to the side to get away from you. Don't mind him. Noble Stiltskins has never quite been the same ever since he got turned into a gnome, you know?
Noble Stiltskins, yes. Okay.
Yes. Well, he used to be much taller when he was still a kind-hearted Goliath from Ariat, and now we've got to go and fix him up after what you did to him. So, never mind.
What I did to him?
So he was a Goliath named Noble Stiltskin.
No. He changed his name.
Okay.
Wait, did you say after what I did to him?
Aye, after what you did to him.
What did I do? I'm a little intoxicated right now. Could you remind me what I did?
I know. You're probably intoxicated because of the fact that you're getting fired and you already knew. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive.
Yeah.
Look, Claude, let me tell you something. You don't need to live this life, all right? You don't need to be sitting here on a boat, traveling the seven seas, murdering and pillaging and taking what's not yours. You are actually a great doctor, all right? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
You know what?
And you're gonna...
Go ahead, keep talking. I like to
don't
hear
worry.
about myself because I'm Claude Dubois.
That's yar.
So, this is what I think. Go out there and help people. Go tour the world. Don't waste your life away on the seas fighting ocean demons and stealing from merchant ships. We've already got half of Westmarch chasing after us for that stint we pulled, and you need to get away from that before you throw your life away like everyone else's lives have been thrown away. So that's why you're off the boat. That's why you're off the team.
Okay, that's actually kind of nice of you, I guess.
Right?
What do you think I should do? Should I go to college, or did I already go to college?
Oh, you've mentioned about wanting to go to college. Maybe you should go to college.
You know what? I think I will. I think I will go to the college in Lutgolane. That's such a good thing. That's such a good idea. Thank you very much, my very old pirate friend.
Well, don't you worry. I'll be coming round to Lutgolane at some point. Now, when old Captain Ashworth Smith's in town, you'll know exactly where I am.
It will be a tavern.
It probably will be a tavern, that is correct.
Yeah, okay, awesome. We'll see each other there and get drinks and stuff. And I hold out my hand like, yeah, clasp my hand, brother.
Ah, there it is. And he goes up and like clasps your hand, gives you a good handshake, and as that happens, you feel a sigil get burnt into your palm.
Ow!
Just something to remember me by. You know how it is.
Actually, I guess it probably wouldn't hurt me. Whoa.
So did they just like drop Claude into the ocean?
I guess so.
I mean, I guess I don't
He a
blame
bird
them.
and he could fly.
Was I already a bird? No, because
No.
I hadn't gone to college yet, so no, it wasn't a bird.
Nope.
All
Okay,
right.
how did I do?
Yeah, how'd they do, Vash?
I think she did pretty well. Yeah. I mean, aside from being confused because he would know what happened, but we'll give it a 7.
Yeah.
6 or 7. Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, I should go to college, or did I already do that? I don't know.
All right, cool. And with that, the figures fade away, the ocean freezes in place, and the room is available for you to move around in freely.
Come be in the water.
Oh, this is weird. It's like
Monkeys,
like
I found a boat
float
room.
that is in the shape of the water.
Yeah,
Can we hear each other through the rooms?
you're in the hallway. You're not very far away.
You don't know where. Did you see me?
I heard Velasquez say, hello, monkeys.
And at that point, everyone has at least one sigil, so the order will cease, and you're all free to act out of order as you wish.
Let's open more doors. What's this one do?
Before we go and open doors, maybe we should, speak with Dr. Mr. Claude Dream-Dubois and be like, do we need to open more doors? I mean, there's a lot of doors here.
The door won't open.
This one is locked too. Okay, maybe we do need to go speak with Dr. Mr. Claude Dubois.
But he said we could get multiple sigils, though.
Well,
Do we need multiple sigils?
No, but we could choose from the ones that we have, and I want to see what else is in Claude's brain. I'm very curious.
Well, let's go. Let's. Do you want to go to the demon room?
I mean, kind of. I want to know why he knows demons.
Well, that is a good question. Okay.
Or maybe that's where the curse came from.
Maybe that is where okay, let's go look.
Are we allowed to ask Claude Dubois things? Like, are we allowed to say, hey, what happened when you got cursed? Do you remember? So we can go to the demon room and make a perfect impression.
That is a good question.
Yes.
We are? Okay, let's go.
You can do whatever you want. You don't have to ask me for permission.
Do you want to do that?
It cannot hurt.
Okay. Claude Dubois. As she going, she's just saying, oops. I closed the door. Just running through the hallways of your mind.
Malky didn't go back. He went up into the top room.
Sure.
Claude Dubois.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello. Did you get the thing on your hand?
I did. You guys have been gone a while. I was afraid maybe something might have bested the two of you.
Nonsense. That's a big insult.
Yeah, listen, okay, good things take a good amount of time, and we are the very best. So, sometimes it takes a little bit of extra time, but the results, they speak for themselves.
Oh,
We
okay.
did fine, Mr. Thorgrim, I think. Hey, Claude,
Yes.
I want to know if you can tell us what happened in your memories. Like, we opened this door and we saw some demons and we want to go in, but we want to know if you can tell us what happened so when we go in, we can do the right thing. Can you tell us that?
Demons?
Yeah,
What?
okay.
I don't know any demons. I mean, I know Andario, but I killed her, so I don't. I'm
Yes,
not
all by
friends
yourself.
with any demons. Yes. That's how I remember it. That's how you will remember it.
Okay, well, this was a wasted trip. Do you want to go back and see what they do?
I apologize.
Well, I mean, what do we really need here? Like, do we have enough of the sigils?
You do?
Hey, sisters who are in the other room, are you
What?
both have sigils? Do they look the same or are they different?
Or did the
Oh,
same
that's
or
a good
different?
question. So, like, what's the point of
They
having
all
like
appear different.
multiple rooms then?
Because if we fuck up one of them really bad, we can do another one better.
No. They will decide the outcome of this trip,
Oh.
if that helps.
No, doesn't.
Unfortunately, the DM lets me have to be vague, so...
Okay, so like
It's
we're
up to
redeciding
you.
on your personality now. We make you be very good in all of these things, then like you will be good now, or
Oh my god, that's a good point. Okay, we should get as many sigils as we can so that we can make Dr. Mr. Dream Bois into the best possible regular doctor we can, who's not going to be like, I'm very greedy and I don't like you very much.
so you need to redo yours because yours was him being a dick.
Oh my god, okay, I have to go be nice in a room. Maybe I have to be nice to the demons. I don't want to kiss a demon.
That doesn't sound good. They're the bad guys, right? Technically, so maybe
just
we. What's
would preface that I have no memory of demons. Like, thinking now, I have none.
That's because they're locked away in a room.
what if it's a trap room?
Maybe it is a trap. Well, whatever. I mean, if that's the case, then it's just full of demons, and I'm going to kill them all anyway. Like, Ooh,
There's like-
maybe if I go in and I just be myself in there, and I like rip all their heads off, and then beat the rest of them to death with the other demons' severed heads. Claude Dubois will also be able to do that. I could make him into a strong man.
I don't think
Trick
he
his
thinks.
brain.
I don't think it's going to work, but it does sound funny.
I wouldn't mind that, just saying. I only have 8 strength, so...
It's true. You're very wiry, very twiggy.
Twig
Yes,
boy.
well, I wasn't always.
Personally, I like the tall men with the bulging muscles. So, you're not my type. Also, you're a bird, which is, also not my type. But,
I was also not always a bird.
yes, but even if you're a person, even if you're a person, though, you're still going to have like these skinny little like twig arms, like chicken legs, but for your arms.
Like chicken legs, but for your arms.
Also, like, you're probably not even 6 foot tall, so, I'm swiping left on you.
He's very close to 6 feet tall.
As a bird, I am. The regular me is only 5'7".
Oh my god, he's a little manlet.
He's shorter than us. Yes, it's true.
I wish I could manifest the shortness demon to fuck you up right now.
It's okay. It's okay. We're going to, don't worry about it, Dr. Mr. Claude Dubois. You'll be fine.
I hope. I trust you because you are unkillable and Queen Lear. And, you're talking to my brain, so I do think that.
It's true, and And you know, like when everyone else was like, I don't know, is Claude very important? I was like, yes, Claude is very important, and also this guy will only do the thing if we help Claude. So yeah, you know, I'm here to help you.
What a great friend you are.
I am. I really
am
am.
so happy to be blessed by an immortal great friend.
Okay. So my sister and I are going to go open more doors.
Please
Thorgrim
do.
Ice Tank, do you also want to go and open more doors?
I guess so, though I'm not sure what that will accomplish.
We get more of these cool runes, you know, like they stamp your hand so you can get admitted later.
How did you do in the room that you went into? Do you know? I don't really know if I did well or not.
I don't know. I walked out with a rune, so, but it was more was a memory that seemed to be of my own than of his. So
That
I
is
don't
a little
know.
bit weird. Maybe maybe you want to open another door then.
Maybe it's a fake one, like the demons.
I mean, okay. I guess do we need to be up? Like, what happens? Like, if I just put my hand on like this, is this a pillar over here?
Yes.
That's yeah.
It will get stuck in there forever, I think.
Okay, so if I just put my hand on this, like, is that done? Like, if we all just give you a rune, is that it? Can we move on? You know?
Yes, you could.
Okay, so why do we want? Why are there so many doors then? What is your game? What is your deal?
Claude's game.
What's your game, doorman?
Claude do deal.
It's hungry hippos.
Is more runes better?
Give me. Well, you can only. It will impact the curse on me in different ways. So
Okay,
there's
so,
4
like-
runes and 4 pillars. So however you decide to use these brands
Okay, but
will
what?
impact what happens next.
But what do the runes mean?
What did
I
the
had
memory
asked him
show
that.
you?
Okay, so like my rune is like, is this like a rune of greed? Are you going to be very greedy if I use this one?
My memory was introspection and one of his inner selves, and I remember a death. So
Okay, I'm gonna look at the
messing
rune.
with fate.
I'm gonna look at the rune on my own hand. Do I recognize it at all, Anton?
Give me a Arcana check or a History check.
Both of them are things I'm bad at,
Sweet.
but it's okay, my beautiful sister.
You're like,
Oh, it seems to. So it does seem to be an infernal script of some sort. It's a dialect that you're not entirely familiar with, but you can identify it as a language from hell.
Okay, well, this is a sister. Do you know what this is?
I don't know. God, can I roll an Arcana check?
Yes.
Yes! I have got here.
I need my character sheet. It's different now.
Yeah, because version 10 came out and broke everything. So
Version 10, why? Okay, I'm rolling an Arcana check.
I really
Normal.
hope you do better than me.
18.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So roughly translates to "you a greedy bitch."
Your hand
By
says you're a
itself?
greedy bitch.
No, fuck you, Hannah. You are a greedy bitch.
I'll
The
kill
sigil
you,
itself doesn't
Ant.
hold any innate power, but you imagine that with combination with whatever mindfucker is happening here, it'll impact something later down the line.
Okay,
Okay,
so we
so-
probably don't want to use yours because we don't want him to be a greedy bitch. But
Yeah, that
maybe
is a
we
problem.
do want to use
What does
mine.
yours say?
Yeah, what does mine say? I assume mine says, "Oh, I want to be a very professional doctor."
It more or less says, "I'm the best medic ever."
It says, "I'm the best medic ever."
Well, that's, you know, Thorgrim, what does yours say?
I'm not sure.
Give me your hand, Thorgrim.
So Thorgrim's one is in a different script. It seems to be a much older and harder to translate inscription. You can tell it's old, but you can't read what it says.
I don't know what your hand says, Thorgrim, sorry.
Wait, so hold on. Why is his room different from the rest of ours?
I do not know.
Ugh.
Did you recall what he told you about the memory?
Well, I don't know what he told us about. Yes, I know what he told us about the memory, but I want to know what the rune is. There's the rune, like, I am an introspective, and I think the change for me is a good thing. Or is it like, I'm depressed and want to die? Like,
No, I think it's more just in like going, following not fate, but like your path and being careful and partially. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
That could be
This-
right.
This dream world is messing with my head.
Okay, so do you think that you have a good rune?
I think so.
Okay, so we'll use your rune, but my sister and I probably should go try some other runes. Me especially.
Okay. Then I take a step back and touch the pillar.
Cool. As you do that, the rune on your hand is pulled off of it and is repeated in the pillar itself. It wraps around hundreds of times until the pillar is a single glowing red light. And
Okay.
that seems to be locked in.
Alright, come on, sister, let's go find some other rooms.
Okay. Thorgrim, you can come too now, I guess. No, I guess we already used yours. But you could come too, you don't have to sit here and be bored.
He could get another room. If he wants. Wait, he could get another room if he wants.
Melky, what are you up to? We've been hanging out in this little corpsey room.
Yeah, I was going over here to investigate this room.
Thunderbird!
So you go into the room and you are met with some stacks of burnt out charcoal embery wood and 3 graves. One that says Mother Claude, one that says Father Claude, and one that says Wolf Claude.
Oh, no.
Wolf Claude.
Wolf Claude, yes. There's no voices, there is no other entities, it's just you and these 3 graves.
I mean, I imagine that this was could have partially been the impetus for Claude leaving, his parents dying. That's can't have been easy, and also possibly left a hole in his spirit for the demons to get in. I'm not sure what I don't know. Claude left, so can't talk to corpses.
Would you say anything to them?
I mean, there's no other real environmental evidence. It's just burnt piles of wood, and 3 graves.
Yep, that's all there is.
Graves just say Mama, Papa, Dubwolf.
Yep.
Okay, I'll just look at the graves like, maybe if I was a better doctor, you all would have survived. I'm going to...
Literal and proverbial burn.
No. May, that's it. I mean...
All right. So you say that you feel a sharp sensation in your hand as a sigil is burnt into it.
That, I mean,
On the same hand or the other hand?
On the other hand. So you're now holding 2 sigils, one on each hand.
Can I hold more sigils like on different parts of my body?
On your
We'll
butt.
find out.
Foot time.
You have to twerk on the... You have to twerk on the... Oh, on the pillar to get it off.
Oh my god.
Malkiel just flexes the other hand. He's like, oh, I wish there was an easy way to do this. This is very annoying. And I'll just keep going.
What's the score? I'm curious.
Huh?
I think that was a solid 0, wasn't it?
With Malky?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
2.
like maybe a 2. I mean, he left because he wanted to save his parents after they died. So he was like, I want to never have other people go through this. So
He wanted to save his parents after they already died.
like he's like, I not save them, but like be like, let this never happen again. Basically, I want to understand it. So he's partially right in the sense of like, why couldn't I do
If
something?
only I was a better doctor.
Yeah, but he was not a doctor yet. He was just a boy.
I was the impetus that sent him to become a doctor,
Yes.
wishing he could have saved his family.
Yes. So, unfortunately,
I mean,
Mr. Malky,
one word makes a difference, right? If I was a doctor.
yeah.
If I was a doctor.
That's why I'm like, I'm torn because it's right and wrong. So, yeah. Up to you. I'll let you decide, Anton.
I've made a silent decision. It's all written down, so.
Oh, okay. Well, Anton has made a silent decision, so Claude will remember that. I don't know.
Yeah, Claude will remember that. Thorgrim, what are you doing? Standing there in the middle of your crossroads.
Well, I guess I'll, having, I didn't see any of that last event, so I guess I'll just be here and mention the roads and a closed door. So I'll head to the closed door.
Cool.
What they
Yes.
know.
Look at all the demons.
Well, Thorgrim doesn't like demons.
Understandable.
So he's going to figure out what they're there for.
He took the demon room.
So you walk in and you see there's 4 leathery winged demons that are sort of melded with the walls in the corners of the room. There's one larger one standing in the middle with his eyes closed and arms crossed across his chest. As you enter, though, there is a sort of a flash of green light from the eyes as they open. And looks around for a moment.
I have vision from the bird.
Click on the bird token.
Click on the bird token, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And its eyes look around for a moment, and then it falls on you. Goes, and what do we have here?
I am Dr. Claude Dubois. What are you doing here?
Dr. Claude Dubois. I believe you are not, and that you are stuck in this eternal maze, much like I am. I also believe that you are Andariel's slayer, are you not?
Yes. Single-handedly killed Andariel.
Still doing the bit. Very well. Tell me, why are you roaming these halls? What are you looking for?
What am I looking for? I'm trying to find my true self, not behind whatever twisted games you might be creating in here.
Ah, your true self. How very interesting. Well, if you wish to find your true self... Oh, yeah?
Oh, no, continue.
If you wish to find your true self, all you have to do is return back to the room with that bird-brained buffoon in it, touch your hands against the pillars, and you will find your true self very quickly.
Excuse me a second, Mr. Ice Tank. Hey, Mr. Demon, perhaps you can hear me from out here?
Unfortunately, Venat, yes, I can hear you out there.
Oh, no, Thorgrim, that is an actual demon. That is not a memory.
Oh, no.
And Veraciel is going to draw her axe and fucking
Yeah.
start smashing at the wall of mist.
You will find that acts of physical violence in here are very much pointless. Like it or not, we're both stuck.
How come you are stuck
Feral
here?
beasts snarling.
What's your name? What's your name and why are you stuck here?
I am Lathon, and I am stuck
Lathon.
here because one of Andariel's little pets got lost on the way home.
Hey,
Can you be more specific so that maybe we can all get out of here?
I believe I can, because I think our goals are in alignment. There was a demoness that you and yours killed some time ago. That demoness has found its way into this pathetic little creature. Andariel wants that demoness back. It does not want to come back. Thus, I am stuck here attempting to bring the leashed mongrel home.
okay. Who is the demoness, just out of curiosity?
We're going to play a little game for a moment.
Okay, I guess he doesn't want to
Okay.
get out of here.
Well, it's not like time is going to be going anywhere anytime soon, so allow me to ask you a question. Your little Claude friend, he seems to be a bird, doesn't he?
Okay.
Yes.
But what bird-themed entities have you also encountered in your travels?
Mother?
No.
I have a little pocket bird. It counts for me.
Oh, the blood raven. Oh my
The
god.
demon like clicks its fingers and points towards the door slowly. As
There it is.
Yeah, we killed her pretty quickly. I mean, she seemed like she was going to be like more significant and like recurring than she actually turned out to be.
And here she is, recurring and significant.
Okay,
Wait, but-
so
Go ahead.
no, it's okay. You go, sister.
Okay, so, but if Andariel is dead, then why is the blood raven still hiding?
Andariel is not dead.
I mean,
Demons
she's not.
don't die.
She's not in the world anymore. You know, she
A
can't
part of
really
her
get to
is.
anybody. Where?
That I do not know. Regardless, the offshoots of Andariel's mind are not of consequence. That was mostly me being pedantic. This particular sliver, Blood Raven, needs to go back to hell because Andariel needs forces to prepare for the coming conflict, and she is insisting on not returning home.
Again?
Hence
Okay.
possessing your little friend and turning him into a bird.
Oh, okay, so that's kind of our fault.
It's not that useful. Oh my god, don't say that out loud!
Well, I mean, it kind of is.
No. That is absolutely a coincidence.
Is
I
this
mean,
the
you know,
part where I tell you Claude will remember all of this or not?
I
It doesn't
don't-
matter if he'll remember
it's-
all of this because I'm bigger and stronger than he
I'm
is.
going to insist that is a
Understandable.
coincidence. We'll help somebody by getting rid of the blood raven, and just because he came across it doesn't make it our fault.
No, that's true, I guess, but also.
No.
like- Okay, look, regardless, this is Thorgrim's room. Thorgrim, what do you think?
Yes, Ice Tank, what do you think?
That's Mr. Ice Tank, thank you very much.
Oh, it is. I'm a big
Oh.
fan of your family's work.
Thank you.
You're most welcome.
What do you do with an ice tank?
So you have ice in hell?
Well, there is ice in the hells in certain realms, namely abysses, but I have been stuck in the mortal realm for some time. It's very interesting seeing what your kind get up to.
You have to say like,
Yes.
have you heard the phrase that people in hell want ice water?
Mhm.
Well, because of your family, we made that phrase.
Well, then I say that, you just want the Blood Raven? He sort of looks back at the two of you, having no idea what Blood Raven was.
Mhm.
And then you can leave? That's
When
all
the-
Andariel wants?
When the blood raven is expunged from this body, I will be taken with her. We shall return to the forges of hell and be reborn as is our way.
Okay, that's easy. We want to get rid of Blood Raven anyway.
Then
We want to
our
get the
goals
demons
align.
out of. Yeah, the goals align. By the way, what's your name? Did we? Because
He said he was
obviously
Letan.
Lethan. Yes.
Okay, but like he obviously he knows that we were Venat. Does he? Did we know him? Did we kick your ass in hell? I bet we did. Oh my god, we did, didn't we?
Mysteries for another time, I imagine.
Oh my god, we did, and you're embarrassed about it.
Well, I'm stuck in a birdman's body, aren't I? Not exactly the proudest achievement.
No, okay, fair enough. I won't make too much fun, but
Appreciate it.
I won't make too much fun, but I'm going to make fun.
So what does Thorgrim have to do to get
Name one more time.
Lethan. Lethan.
Master Ice Tank has already done his part, I believe, though if he wishes to take another sigil, I am more than happy to offer one that might be of some interest.
Okay. Thorgrim, do you want to take the sigil?
Sure. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Hmm.
Actually,
How very out of character for you, Thorgrim.
I would like to do an insight check first, because I am not trusting.
Idea.
Not trusting of demons.
Go for it.
12.
What could possibly go wrong?
So I don't have a too bad of a feeling about it.
You've got your regular prejudices against demonkind, and most of them are valid. This one seems to be earnestly trying to help, but you are still a bit cautious.
Okay, then yeah, I'll take the sigil.
Cool.
Sort of stretch out my hand.
And extends a large shadowy hand down to you and then tenses its fingers, so one of the fingers touches your palm, and you feel that same burning sensation as a sigil is etched into it.
Interesting. I'm like, well, I hope we both have what's coming to us. Sort of looks at the demon and then sort of like sidesteps towards the door, like not quite taking his eyes off of the center demon.
Allow me to put it this way, Mr. Ice Tank. Death
That's
is not
Mr.
very
Ice Tank.
That's what I said.
Yes.
Death has a funny way of not being particularly permanent. Would you not agree?
I would agree. I am all too familiar with that.
We shall see each other again shortly. Best of luck.
And with that, the demons will dissipate.
What?
Okay. Well, we'll have a look at the rune that you got. I mean, you already had one really good rune, so that's, nice. Maybe my sister and I should, try some other doors. I want to try to be Claude again, that was fun, I make a pretty good doctor, Mr. Claude Dubois, oh my god, you didn't even see it. I was in a room and there was lots of gold, and I'm like, oh, I'm so greedy, I'm taking all the gold. And then there was a robot, but it was Malkis, and I was like, yeah, Mr. Malkis, marry me. And also, I didn't get consequences for my actions. I was pretty spot on,
Yeah, that does sound like him.
Yeah, it does. But also, it's the rune I got is I'm a greedy piece of shit, and then I guess we don't want to use that.
I mean, it may affect who he is permanently, but
that's what I'm thinking.
It may also just be it affects his mindscape that we're in, because maybe that's what we have to defeat. If we destroy that sigil, then he would not be greedy anymore.
I don't know. We'll worry about that. We will cross that bridge when we burn it.
Why did you think of that now? We already put the good thing on there with the introspection and shit. Fuck. Okay. Okay, but also, he was on a pirate ship. We saw it. It's not much of a pirate ship, but he was on the boat, and I guess he was a pirate for a little bit, and you
But
know,
they were
maybe
kicking him off because he was not a very good pirate.
no, but he was a very good doctor. They said go to college. You're so young and so good at doctoring.
Didn't he make a Goliath into a gnome? I think
I mean,
that
who
makes him
hasn't?
a bad doctor.
Who
Okay.
hasn't every once in a while?
That's why he
you
got
know what I'm
fired.
saying?
No, I don't know that that's why he got fired, but it could be. Maybe he was just like, good at doctoring and bad at magic, and that's why they were like, please go to school, idiot.
Someone's right.
Okay, well, there is another door in this room.
Yeah.
Okay, Deebs.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my
While
god.
they're dibsing their way to the next room. Okay.
Yep, new door.
Gotta move the camera guap.
Uh-oh.
It's coming.
All right. One moment.
Look at the creepy hallway. It's broken.
Cool. So, okay. You step into the room and you see that there is no one here. There is billowing white and purple like mist. And you see a large crater that's still glowing with a deep purple energy. You can feel a strange warmth radiating from it in waves or pulses. And it seems like in the center of the crater there is a fragment of a sword. It's the center of a blade that's been split both at the top and the bottom. It's just sitting there lying.
I guess I'll squat down and investigate it. Is
Cool.
it a thin blade? Is it more like a longsword blade?
Give me a investigation check, please.
Is it Claude's moonlit rapier?
Spooky, okay.
Dirty 20.
So looking over it, it's a thick sword. Looks like it's from a quite a broad, long sword. And you can see that there are inscriptions along the fuller, which are clearly in Celestial. But since you do not speak or read Celestial, you cannot make sense of them.
I guess I'll pick it up. There's nothing really else in this room.
All right. You reach out. As you reach out and go to take the sword fragment, there's a flash that runs through your mind, and I shall message you what that is. But rather than having a inscription, you just have that fragment of the sword.
He like winces. He's like, eh. And he looks just down at the sword blade. The piece of sword is like, did I fuck up that bad?
I feel like that memory was probably, oh, look at this thing I found. Take. So you did it exactly like he did.
Kitty.
Oh. Mom.
Okay, who's up next?
He's just sending me a thing real quick.
Oh, okay, gotcha, understood.
What is this baby's name?
This is Samwise.
Okay.
Sammy Whammy, Mr. Baby.
Aw.
Does he like taters?
He likes everything.
All right. There's one last door, one last person.
Bathroom. Oh, here we go. This is a room with, well, I mean, it's got a dog or something in it.
There's a turtle man, a tortle.
Ugh.
Wow.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm going to go in here and, like, be very...
Camera.
I don't know. We'll see how we go. Okay.
Okay.
I step through the door.
Can you move the bird?
Yes.
Move the bird.
Smell key. Whoops. Yum, 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 yum.
Monkey, how'd you get over here?
I'm a bird now, I guess.
Mr. Dr. Claude Dubois
Mr. Doctor.
made
Oh,
it
God.
to my little camp. Please, do make yourself at home and sit down. Not on the fireplace, please, just next to it.
Okay, I'm going to sit on... I sit down next to the fire. Hello, my name, as you know, is Mr. Dr. Claude Dubois.
Yes.
I don't know who you are, or do I? Do I know who you are?
I am Bosyphilis, your favorite turtle, as they say. Aha!
I
I
did
don't
not
like
know
his
that I
name
had
is
a...
Syphilis.
I did not know that I had a favorite tort.
Of course you have a favorite turtle. You must have a favorite everything, am I right?
No, not really. I don't really have, like, a favorite tuber. They all taste pretty good.
A favorite what?
Tuber.
Well, that is quite good. Quite good indeed. Mr. Claude, I must ask you...
Dr. Claude.
Mr. Dr. Claude, I must ask you a question. What is your opinion on fate?
Oh, no. Oh, okay. I don't... Fate is... okay. Let me think. I'm Claude. I do things without thinking. There are no consequences for me. I think that fate is something that can be circumvented and avoided. I think that fate is, it is, fate is not important. It is what you do with the time, something wise like that. I don't.
So
Look,
if you don't think fate is important, is that not a fate in of itself? Or maybe you are merely meant to be a pawn of others, if that is your view on life and destiny.
This is a
There
very
are
deep
only
turtle.
He holds up his turtle hand.
Only two types of people in this world, Mr. Dr. Claude. Those who follow their own destinies and those who help others achieve theirs. Do hope
really,
that
because
you
I heard
pick
it
the
was
right one.
I heard it was two types of people, and the one is the one with the shovel, and the one is the one who has the gun.
Well, is that not the same thing?
Okay, so Philip is laughing, so at least he gets the reference. Okay, anyway. Okay, I don't think that's true. I think there are lots of types of people in this world. I am Dr. Mr. Claude Dubois. My wisdom, supersedes everything. I guess I have that respect for that one guy. And oh my God, are you like what I think of the teacher from school in my brain? Do I think of that old man as like a turtle?
You might. I
okay.
am pretty turtly after all.
Does the old man have
Okay.
syphilis?
Well, that's kind of a rude thing to ask.
His
unless
last
you
name
are...
was Syphilis.
That's
his
just a
whole
name.
first name is Bosyphilis. It's a Greek name?
Oh, I
Yes.
thought you said his name was Bo Syphilis.
No, I think
Oh
he
my
said
God.
it was Bucephalus,
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Okay, that's way better.
which, is still the name of a horse and not a person, but, neither here nor there.
And who likes horses in your little world? More than you, Claude.
It's true. I do very much like horses. A weird amount. Like, I
Yes.
don't know what that is about. Like,
When you were 3 years old, you got to ride your first ever horse with your mother and your dog, and you thought it was fantastic.
the dog was also on the horse?
The dog was very skilled. It's a shame it died of plague.
Oh, that is a shame. Could dogs get the plague?
They got the dog plague.
You don't seem like you take things very seriously, Mr. Turtle.
Because he's got syphilis and he's
Mentor.
crazy.
It's because fate has already decided how I will go, and I have no need to waste my energy on things that are not written.
Okay, so, as Mr. Dr. Claude Dubois, I am deciding that clearly I am going to defer to the wisdom of my elders. I was humbled by this experience, and I will get a sigil that says, I was humbled by the wisdom of others.
Vash, what do you think?
You will not get a sigil that you were. Jesus
So wait.
Christ.
The
You will
total,
not get a sigil and say I was humbled.
the total fucking, like, what's his name? Thanos snaps out of existence and you're left with a sigil being burnt into your forearm.
Nice. Okay, I think I did it. That was such a good performance, maybe. I don't know. Sister, what does this say?
Let me see. Let me see.
Says
Alright,
horse.
Can you give me a
It just says horse.
can you give me an insight, either an insight or an arcana check, please, Sinidra?
Sure. Let's see. Oh, I actually have. No, that's better. Arcana. Normal. Fuck you, 6. 12.
So I'm gonna message you what it says.
You might as well just tell everybody because I'm just
No,
going to tell
that's-
everybody.
You can. That's what it says.
I'm not sure how to tell you in words what this sigil means, but if you will look at my face really quick, it kind of looks like. That's what this sigil means.
It's what? That doesn't make very much sense.
You
Okay,
are right.
I know we are totally and perfectly in sync with each other, but you've lost me.
I think maybe he did have syphilis and was just crazy.
Oh, okay. Well,
I hope you don't have syphilis now.
No, I'm
The
immortal. I
syphilis
can't get
rune.
syphilis.
No, this means you have syphilis forever.
Oh no, maybe Claude has. Oh no, maybe Claude had weird turtle sex with the turtle man and got the turtle syphilis.
Oh
Oh,
my
no,
God.
maybe now we're all going to have the brain syphilis.
Wait. What is it that lizards and chicken eggs have?
Salmonella.
Salmonella?
Yes, maybe it's not syphilis. Maybe it's salmonella.
What the fuck?
Where would that come from?
I don't know. I don't know why lizards and turtles have salmonella.
Okay, look, anyway, let's just say that we're not going to use the greed or the syphilis runes and hope that they come off me, and then we can use
Yes.
the good medic sigil and the, I'm introspective sigil, and then maybe the demon sigil will mean something good, and maybe Malkis has some good ones too.
I'm like still looking at the sigil trying to make the correct face. It's like this. I'm not good at this.
Thorgrim says he's going back to the starting room.
Okay, I want to look at
Okay.
the rooms. I've only done one.
Hey, Turtle Room, can I get a do-over, maybe? No?
Sister can. Your sister can.
Oh my goodness.
Wah.
Okay, well, let's go find you another room, I guess.
Okay.
We got the ship room up here. And there's like...
Were there more? They were locked. Oh, they're not locked anymore.
Oh, well, that one is off. And what's this one up here? That
Is it this that goes to the same place?
we go to the same place.
Oh no, they. Okay, yes, I guess they do.
Okay, well, I guess that's all of the rooms. Let's go. Let's go back to the beginning.
Monkeys, hello.
Malkis.
Marcus.
Hello, yes, yes.
Hi. Did this
Do you
room
have
go
enough
well
room?
for you?
I found a thing. It's not really a sigil, but I'll just hold up like the sword fragment.
Do you know of any other rooms? I only got to do one.
No.
Yeah, I got to do 2, but like the second one I did was pretty stupid. It was a turtle room, like, you know.
You could go back the way I came from, but there was only 2 rooms. 3 rooms? I did 3 actually.
Okay, well, we think we know what the rooms
Marquise!
are, so let's go back to the main room and, like, you know, fix Claude. Or, you know, like, fix Claude, if you know what I mean.
I mean, can you read these sigils? 'Cause I can't.
Meet
We-
me in
we
the
can-
main room, room stealer.
What room? Oh, what do you mean room steal? You're nowhere to be found. I can't steal something that's not yours.
What's... You just went without.
Do you
what's
want
his
the
name?
fragment? Is that it?
You
Do want
can't
the
hear you.
shard?
I'm very far away.
Yum, 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 yum.
Sammy is
Marquise, you really
watching
shouldn't have
all
stole
of the
her room.
things.
What?
Sammy is watching all the things on the screen moving around, and he's like,
He's very excited.
yeah.
Aw.
She
Aw.
stomps into the room. All of the fun got taken by everybody else.
I'm sorry, sister. Do you want my turtle room?
No, it's okay. You can have it. I got the pretty cool
Wow.
room. I got the boat room.
You did get to the bottom. I mean, I pretty much only got the money room, like, and I did great in there, but, like, that turtle basically shortchanged me.
Yeah.
Well, not Vari.
yes.
Which is funny,
No
because
one-
I also
no
have the
one-
greed room.
No one has done this room.
What room?
Where are you?
Oh my god, he has a room for us, too!
Is this a room? Is this a
Could
room?
be.
This is a room we're in.
Okay, so, like, you know, I don't mean to, like, you know, steal your room, but, like, consider this, sister. Every time we want something from Claude, I beat him up and we just take it.
That sometimes happens, yes.
Okay, but you can have this one, I guess, you know, like...
Is this a room now? Is this a shelf? Is this what, books?
Claude, is this a room? Do you have a sigil?
I do.
Oh,
Okay, there you go. So that's...
This is a memory from my past. In itself.
Where you were talking to all of us in your memory.
Oh. In
oh, it's
fact,
like a loop.
I mean, he is pretty delusional sometimes.
always.
Right.
But I used to study in college, if you remember.
Mm-hmm.
And I graduated college.
Yes, you were the elder mater or something.
Valedictoria.
That's right, the valedictoria.
Yes. We don't call them Victorians here. So, Natvari,
Ah,
I have a question for you.
hi.
What do you think I did when I graduated? Why did I end up where you met me?
Fuck. What did everybody learn when they were in all of the rooms? I learned you were a pirate one time, and then you went to college because they kicked you out, and you turned
learned
you turned the guy into not a goblin, a gnome.
I mean, you know, he was hanging out with that turtle. Maybe he just had like a gap year, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and then the demon, he said that you got turned into a bird because you got bothered by the raven, the blood raven, who we killed, and so we had to figure out why he was in the place where we were, which I forget the name of.
Stony Downs.
Okay.
Which is the town.
Did he
with all
tell
of the-
us? He told us a long time ago what he was doing there.
I think he was just like, blah, I am the bird man.
He was looking for ways to help the plague.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
was
that
he?
makes sense. That makes sense. He said his family was killed by the plague, so you were there. So you were trying to figure out how to cure the plague because you're a doctor and you wanted to save your family.
Correct. And with that, he snaps his fingers, and Natvari hits a sigil.
Yay!
Okay, so Natvari, I think that you've got the best sigils. I'm
Yes.
going to be a good doctor, and I am going to help people.
However,
Huh.
that is one you will not be able to translate.
What?
The sigil you have.
Okay.
Does Malkis show the sword by any chance, or the broken piece of the sword?
He just had it in his hand. Yeah, he didn't like put it in his bag. He just carried it back. So
Okay. If I may, can I read it,
if you
Mr.
can.
GM?
Yeah, sure.
God.
So it seems like it is a number of holy scripts that have been put into the blade, mostly repeating phrases of justice and retribution.
Okay. So Thorgrim sort of asks to see the blade for a minute and starts reading it and says that, it's justice here and retribution.
Who
Not
does
sure.
who does that sound like? Tyrael. It sounds like Tyrael. It's an angelic script.
Also, Hector. I remember Hector. He was great.
Sounded like Hector. I'm sorry.
It's fun.
Well, Hector's descended from the Tyrael people.
No, he's a different guy.
In my mind, he is.
Wow.
What?
So we still have 3 pillars to go, everybody. And Thorgrim points to the one in the southwest corner. Have already touched one of them. There's one I got from a question about life and death, fate. So
Monkeys, let me see your hands, okay? Can I read Monkeys' hands?
So one of them, it's an expression of grief and loss. And where's the other one?
the little kids.
The other one just says youngling.
Alright. Okay, this one talking about how he's sad and how he lost somebody, I guess maybe his family. And this one says children?
Okay, the first one sounds like a good one to keep because, like that can be very humanizing,
Sounds like it would go hand in hand with the one that I just got.
Okay, so maybe we use those 2, and then we've got the grief one and the introspection one and the I'm a good person who helps people one, and then we need a 4th one.
What do we
Probably not
have left?
We
We have younglings, whatever that means. We
It's a bit of a
have
strange one.
going to college to be a better doctor and not turn people into gnomes. Did I actually look at that one to see what that one said? Or was I unable to read that one?
No, so that one, I think I actually said it was. That one says a higher purpose.
Oh, that's good. Higher purpose is pretty good.
Okay, so maybe we use grief, higher purpose, and I help people, or whatever you just got, plus introspection. Does everybody agree? Does that sound like a good combination for the Claude?
I can't read this one that I just got, but it does seem significant to his entire whole life.
Yeah, I think maybe we should use that one, or otherwise, maybe we'll just scoop out his entire brain, which maybe isn't a bad thing, but also,
Claude,
Yes?
what do you think? No one's asked you.
I trust all of you. In whatever decision you make.
That's not very smart. I don't know if you remember, but I did hit you with a club that one time.
You did. And I still trust you because you're here helping me, and that means a lot to me.
Okay, well, you know what? Fair enough. Personally, I think grief, a higher purpose, and the good doctor help people one. I just think I have a good feeling about that last one. I mean, he gave it to us directly, right? Claude is like, here is my direct personal sigil. I think that that one is important. So,
Well, I mean, it is, but also he's a bird here.
Yeah, I don't think that will matter. I mean, like Claude if we use like your personal sigil, like is this a bird sigil or is this like a you sigil that doesn't matter if you're a bird or not?
This is a me sigil.
Okay, so
I am still being driven by what I want, despite circumstances happening.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, alternatively, we could use the turtle sigil and the greed sigil and just make them worse.
No.
Yeah, no, I'll probably keep my hands to myself. You should touch 2 of the pillars, sister.
Okay. Is everybody okay with that?
I think so.
Okay. And I go and I touch the 2 pillars that are closest together so I can do it at the same time.
Cool. Similarly to the first one that Thorgrim touched, the symbols are removed from your flesh and start to spin around in each one of the different color until eventually the entire pillar is a solid glowing mass. And there was one more pillar to go, yeah?
Yeah, Marcus
Hey,
had the pillar.
I just have a quick question. Tyriel's sword got broken into like 1 million pieces, and that's a piece of Tyriel's sword, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so do you think that maybe he has like a piece of Tyriel's sword lodged in him somewhere? Maybe.
That I don't know.
I mean, whatever. We'll keep it in mind. I'm just thinking, like maybe this is important. Hold on to it, Malkis.
No, Malkis, it's your turn to pick of your 3.
Yeah, go rub your grief sigil on the last pillar.
Yeah, the sword. I don't think I could jam the sword into the pillar. I'm sure that would do much, but yeah.
I mean, if you touch the sword to it, it might still just transfer the sigil.
We don't really want him to be like obsessed with justice and things. Like we already knew one guy like that, and he was very funny. But like, I think that's one guy too many. And you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
What do you
Like
do, Malky? Which one?
I mean, that's up to you, Malky. Do you want him to be like Hector Jr., but with all of the greed of Claude?
Who gave him? Who touched the greed one? Why would you do that?
I touched I didn't know it was the greed one. Like,
Well,
oh my god.
No, I imagine only the ones we touch the pillar. Like, I don't think he's going to be greedy unless you touch the pillar with the greed hand. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
justice and. Like,
Or
I'm
we're
sure-
going to throw away all of the shit we put on the pillars. Oops.
It will be fine. Look, I mean, if like Claude, is that what's going to happen? That the pillars are the ones we are throwing away?
I'm unsure of that.
It will be fine.
I would say no.
I mean, listen, it's a pillar. It's literally set in stone. Okay, it will be fine.
I would also say that. What else does Tyriel's sword represent? Besides justice?
Throwing it to a place like 30 feet away and then teleporting to it.
Tyriel also is the person who contained Baal, and that's good. We're trying to do that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're trying to uncontain the Blood Raven.
Oh wait, and we're trying to find pieces of a shattered something or other right now too, right?
Yeah, Tyriel's. No, wait, is it the Staff of Kings?
Staff
Yes,
of
the
Kings,
Staff
yeah.
of Kings. Yes, okay. So the Tyriel sword isn't very important then. Never mind. Anyway, look, it doesn't matter. I think that just put the grief one on the pillar, so that like when he is a human, he's like, oh yeah, I'm really sad when people get hurt and die.
That is a good assumption.
That is a good assumption. I think that is a good, like, remember that one time in that cave where he got us all killed and he was like, I did the right thing. You're all idiots.
And
Yeah,
last, when you touch it, and then now I just don't care if people get hurt.
It will be fine. I think touch the look.
There's a
Touch the
movie
great
like this, except you're way more attractive rockstar man.
Julian Diaz.
Close, David Bowie.
Julian David Bowie.
Now, the other aspect of Tyriel is wisdom, not just vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we put the
sword against the pillar.
No, hold on, but listen. Okay.
Too late.
Cause
All
like
right,
we already
so-
put the going to college one on.
Book smarts and street smarts are not the same thing.
Okay, Marcus, do whatever you want. It's not like the rest of us asked you first.
No, it's not like this has happened before in the opposite way, has it? Oh no.
Wow, my brain is awesome.
the blade fragment disappears, and the heavenly script is inscribed on that last pillar. Spins around, it becomes a solid single color, and with that, the room around you begins to spin,
Oh no.
and you start to see like the books fly off the shelves, and everything starts to sort of fade out into a mess of color. Claude, do you have anything to say before they transition into the next room?
You're all doomed.
Good luck.
Glad I'm not you.
Good thing I don't exist.
Oh my god, this is so familiar.
All right.
Oh wait, I don't have a token? What?
Maybe, yeah, I'll put it. Whoopsies.
Make me like the token. You know which one.
Heck, I don't even give them.
Oh, okay. This is the road with the blood raven. Oh, look! There's my boat.
Yeah.
I think
It's
Artemis would say that's his boat.
Artemis might be the bloodstain in the water, though.
Is that the thing where you like summoned a boat and dropped it on somebody?
Summoned a boat, and then he threw, and then
Javelined it through
Horacio,
someone.
Yeah,
Threw it, yes.
like you yeeted a boat and killed someone.
Wow.
Hello, person who we do not know.
So, yeah, as you materialize in, you
Whoa.
see that you have someone standing in the middle of you all who you have most certainly not seen before.
Can I have the camera thing? Because I can't see.
Shh, give me. Let's see. Can you not see the token I put down? I've marked it as
Yeah,
stealth.
you like made it invisible, but I could only see that where it is. I can't
Alright.
see.
Let me find the gua. Gua.
Oh, now I can see.
My Gua brings all the boys to the yard,
Milkshake.
and they're like, Gua.
Well, you used to hate it. Now it's part of your vernacular.
Gua.
I still hate it.
So, Kat, do you want to describe what everyone sees when they enter this particular dream dimension? Standing next to them.
Well, hello. You see a 5'2" half elf bard with a giant fucking scythe. She has a lute. It's kind of like crisscrossed with like a lute on her back as well. And she looks really fucking spooky. Like perhaps some priests you may have seen previously.
Oh.
Mm.
So like a mortuary cult priest, or more like a mage priest?
More like priest of
She's a priest of Rathma.
Rathma. Yes.
Okay,
I was
okay.
gonna get there. But yeah, very spooky, very short.
Able
That's
to
badass,
conduct marriages.
That's like two different people now.
And Malkis is in Claude's brain, you said? Okay. With a priest that's able to conduct marriages?
It's not legally binding.
Oh my god. Okay. Do you want us to describe our characters?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, I mean, if you already sort of know what they look like, but
I don't.
okay.
All right, round the room. We'll start with Thorgrim.
Thorgrim is a dwarf. He has a very white beard, as standard for most, dwarves. He probably is just under 5 feet, so still shorter than you. And so he uses a battle axe as a weapon, and just typical heavy type armor, ready for battle. And he has a holy symbol also. So he's sort of like, I guess you would if you know what paladins look like, he sort of dresses like a paladin would. Though he
Would
isn't.
she know what paladins look like?
Yeah, you probably would.
Okay.
It's like heavy armor, symbols of the Zakarum Church, which is like a 3-pronged trident.
So yeah, just sort of stereotypical almost paladin look.
Okay.
All right. So there are Varaciel and Nabvari. They are identical twins. They are quite tall women. They're both about 5'10" with like rich red skin and like very prominent like tall horns. Obviously some kind of demonic with like like pupilless kind of like yellow eyes. Like they've both got long black hair. Both of them are they're very like svelte, like like very feminine, but like very like A-line bodies. Neither one of them seems particularly like like scrawny, but neither do they look strong. But Varaciel kind of carries herself like someone who is much stronger than she appears, and when push comes to shove, she turns into something much stronger than she appears. I think they're dressed mostly like fairly similarly.
We were to begin with. I don't know why we would have changed it either. We didn't go buy new clothes or anything.
Well, no, we haven't gone and bought new clothes. I mean, I'm assuming that we picked up some light white robes for the desert or something. But apart from that, yeah, they're probably dressed fairly similarly. I mean, the major differences are Varaciel wears more sort of like adventuring kind of gear on her. She's got a belt with some a couple of daggers here and there, and she's got like a great sword and a battle axe strapped across her back.
Nabvari has a great sword that looks exactly the same, because that's what we started with, but also she never uses it, and she has a staff crossed the opposite way across her back.
I forgot you had the greatsword, yeah. It was just there to fool people.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we're both very scared. Just kidding, I'm a mage, don't hurt me. Yeah, no, so the difference there is Varaciel looks like she's about to jump on you, rip you apart, and Nabvari is like, oh, hi, I'm a little bit silly over here.
Yeah, one looks like a panther. The other one looks like, like a startled brown bear.
A duck.
What?
And Melky?
Malky is he's similar height to the two tiefling women. He's about 5'10", 5'11". He has very long blonde hair that usually keeps in a tight braid. He looks very tired. Just like bags under his eyes. Just every day is a trial. He looks like every day is a trial for him. He's got the typical ranger longbow slung across his back and a rapier. Some intricate half plate. He looks around. He usually watches everyone except Thorgrim, really, as if he is a babysitter about ready to have to try to scold somebody or explain why they shouldn't do something.
This is true. And Claude Dubois is a bird.
Claude Dubois is a bird.
That's also not present.
So yeah, you materialize here on three of you a familiar road, to the other two a not so familiar road, with an unfamiliar person flanked by all of you.
Hello, who are you?
Hello. She starts kind of looking around. Well, I think I'm here to help.
Oh my god, she's the Blood Raven. Get her!
No. She said she's here to help.
And you already killed the Blood Raven. You know what the Blood Raven looks like.
Well, I know what the weird, twisted, corrupted Blood Raven looks like.
Let her
I'm not
talk.
a raven. I don't go cacaw. My name is Dee. And I...
D?
Yes, Dee.
Are you a vampire hunter?
It's short for delirium.
Oh. That could be bad.
I thought you might
It
make
could be
it.
good. So I was asked by Lysander if I could taste something, and here we are.
The old guy?
Yes.
Yes.
What's your relation with Lysander? Are you a student of his, or are you just a random person he picked off the street then?
Well, I was on the street, and I saw there was a gathering of people, and he came out to me and said, "Hey, would you like to try this pastry?" And honestly, that's not the first time that something like this has happened.
He gave you the old "does this rag smell like chloroform" bit.
A little bit, yeah, but it's
That's really
always
fucked up.
sweets. It's always sweets that get me, and yeah,
That's really fucked
here
up.
we are.
Apologies that you are now locked in a slightly crazy man's head with us.
Whatever.
Oh.
Let's. Okay, so like I mean, you've got a scythe. Are you a farmer? Do you farm?
Well,
Do you
Sort of.
reap?
He farms souls.
You're a reaper.
a little bit.
Okay. Is that a farming job? Like a plant sower or a reaper? Like I don't know. Are you like a repo man? Woman?
Do you cut people or do you cut plants?
I could do both, honestly. But
Okay.
I
Are
think
you
on a
good
farm,
oh my
on a
goodness.
farm, life and death is always a thing that happens. So, even with plants, everything has to be in balance. So, I'm neither good nor evil. I'm here.
Do you have any snacks?
I do. And she'll pull out some candies from her pouch.
Oh my god, what flavors do you have?
Snozberry and gooseberry and lavender.
I will
Ugh,
take-
lavender.
Gooseberry, please.
Okay, I will give her a
While you're
gooseberry
having some
candy.
snacks, a familiar friend wanders along.
Oh no.
Who is this?
And he, did you actually ask that?
Yes.
Who am I? Who are you? Son, who's this man, son?
And he puts a hand on Malkeith's shoulder.
Oh no, I have things to do this way. It's time to go. He's just walking away.
Are you my son's wife? Who are you?
Oddly
I'm-
enough, not the first time he's asked a question like that.
Son, come back to your wife. Daddy's gotta give her your blessing.
Don't listen
my
to the old
God.
man. Come on, let's go. Run away.
Don't run away. Why?
See, so am I just seeing like an old drunk man stumbling around in front of me?
More or less, yes.
Who looks very similar to Malkeith.
Okay.
Yeah, they share a similar facial structure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then he'll just Thorgrim would be like, okay, and just sort of try and walk around.
Ghosts of Christmas past are in this brain, and I don't like it.
To help this man?
No, he's fine. Don't worry about him.
You could. Yes.
Malky yells back, "There's no helping him. Just keep walking. Don't make eye contact. Don't answer any questions."
No.
If he tries to cast friend on you, punch him in the throat.
Oh, Malkeith, come here. Papa's got a trick to show you. Come here, my son. My beautiful boy.
Artemis, look! A naked lady! And she points back down the path.
So, as you move forward, Melky, Artemis, and Thorgrim, I need you all to give me dexterity saving throws.
Fuck.
Dex saving throw.
Oh god, I'm still level 4.
Sure are.
Good thing I have a lot of dex.
Well, let's see how a 7 does.
Okay. So, Melky, you do, like, as you're walking, marching, moving forward.
Yeah, he's like, when you're embarrassed, you just like keep your head down and like just keep walking forward. He's doing one of those where he's like trying not to make eye contact and ignore his dad.
As you're going forward, there's a loud whistling sound as an arrow embeds into the ground just in front of you. And your memory harkens back to many moons ago, where a very similar incident occurred, except you were the one who scaled the cliff and saw archers shooting down rather than being the one getting shot at. Fortunately, you're dexterous enough to move out of the way. Artemis and Thorgrim, though. Let's see if this actually... Oh, you're right, I need to actually target something.
Hold on, let me pull up the VOD.
No one can kill Papa.
Alright, well, a 5 does not hit you.
Nope.
And an 8 will not hit Thorgrim either.
Yay!
The shots both rain down, but you manage to avoid the incoming fire. I'm going to put you all into initiative, but at this point, you don't know exactly where the shots came from. Or rather, you can probably assume, giving prior knowledge where the shots came from. So get everyone to roll initiative.
I rolled badly.
I rolled goodly.
I pressed the rolling PC button.
Bye-bye.
Ta-da!
How do?
You already rolled.
Oh, did I? Oh.
Yeah, you got a 25. You're gonna go
Oh.
first.
Christ. Oh,
Even the
Lord.
camera beat me.
Yeah, I need to take the camera off. There we go. Cool. So with that, 3 arrows have rained down from the cliffs up above. Delirium, or D, what are you going to do?
I'm going to try to turn around and look and see where they came from and what is up there.
Sure, give me a perception roll. Your passive perception is 16, so...
Can you unpause the game?
12.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a...
Cool. Unfortunately, as you're looking up, you can see the bushes up above you have started shaking. There is clearly something or some things up there moving, but you can't spy exactly where they are. You have a rough idea, so maybe any sort of area of effect or area denial abilities might be useful, but you can't make out exactly where something is. I'm not going to take that as your combat action, though, so if you still want to make a combat action, you're free to do so.
I want to... Is there a way to get up there?
You could scale the cliff face, or further along, looks like there is a mountain pass sort of winding pathway that can get up the top of the cliff.
I think I'm going to try for the shortest route and start trying to climb up there.
Cool. Give me an athletics check.
Seven plus 4 is 11?
Cool. So you're going to be able to get to the top, but you are going to have to wait until next turn to take an attack action at the top of there, and you will have moved your movement action to get up.
Okay.
Just for the time it takes. And we will move on. So this one. I need to get used to the new character sheets myself.
Mine looks the same.
The character sheet looks the same, but we don't have the little thing where we can easily roll anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing. Okay, so you're saying.
Oh, that doesn't hit either. While I do these actions, Thorgrim, may I get you to make your turn, or think about your turn at the very least?
Yes. So if I have an idea of where the whatchamacallit, the arrows are coming from, like I will try and get my soul up there.
All right. You are aware that the ambusher that just attacked is roughly here in this general direction.
Okay. Then can I? So I can bonus action. I pull my soul out 15 feet away, and then as essentially free action, I can move it 30 feet in any direction.
Cool. That sounds good to me.
So within 45 feet, can it get to an enemy?
Yeah. You can drop it right there, and your soul will see. Let me do. See 3 long, gangly bird creatures that look kind of like the corrupted rogues from that. Well, you haven't actually seen them. That the other members of the party would have seen, but rather than having like twisted, burnt flesh, they just have like pocks, like patches of feathers and a strange bird head and very long arms.
Okay. Just for D, since you've never seen this before, and granted you're climbing a mountain, so technically you wouldn't be seeing this, but cat. So basically Thorgrim concentrates for a second, and like a glowing being pulls out of his body and travels. It looks like him, but it's made of like a yellow light type thing.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so maybe you'll notice it later, and you can ask him about it if you think D would be interested. But yeah, so that's sort of what you see. Okay, and then Thorgrim will move. I guess how high up is that mountainside?
So the mountainside on your left is about 30-40 feet.
Okay. And then Thorgrim will get as close to it as possible.
Mm-hmm.
While still being on the bottom.
Yeah, so the mountainside's on the left. On the right is like a stone fence with shrubbery.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying
this is mountain. This is fence.
Okay, yeah. So as long as Thorgrim's within 30 feet of his soul.
Yeah,
and
there's no elevation change on the right hand side of Thorgrim.
Okay, cool.
Or the eastern side.
And then
just a wall.
Select my target.
Mm-hmm.
And battle axe.
Cool.
Does a 22 hit?
It does. Roll damage.
Normal damage. So 5 damage. So do our abilities reset when we change worlds or no?
I'm going to say for simplicity's sake, just keep them as whatever they are currently.
Okay.
But you'll have the opportunity to long rest after this, so don't feel like you gotta hold on.
Okay, then I will use another one of my unleashed echoes, which basically allows my soul to attack again.
Yep, that'll hit.
Sweet.
Nice.
There you go.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Oh, okay. So, do this quick. Does a 12 hit you, Netbari? I'm assuming no. Cool. Varasil, you're up.
Okay. So there's shooters from above, correct?
Shooters from above and shooters from the shrubbery on the right-hand side.
Okay. So here is a detail that I missed for Kat's benefit. Our characters are a little bit vain. They will certainly remind people that they are very beautiful at any given opportunity. However, not without reason. They are stunningly handsome women. They are very beautiful. With that said, Veraciel, now that they are thrust into the throes of combat, is not concerned with her appearance. As a bonus action, I rage. As Veraciel rages, her muscles, visibly swell beneath her skin, which, stretches to accommodate her, her increasing mass is, as, she turns into something that is, demonic. Her jaw distends as, her teeth grow into fangs, and, there's, flames rippling off her body, visible, a visible aura of heat. Flames, rise off her. She, catches fire, basically. She turns into what is essentially a demon.
Jesus.
Yeah, so she's no longer the stunningly beautiful sister. She is the monstrous killing machine who,
we all know and love.
Yeah, pretty much. I would like to climb the cliff.
All right, roll athletics.
I do so with advantage because I'm raging.
Before she does that,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to shoot her with a banishing arrow. No.
Oh my god.
Artemis is back.
He's back!
Yep, I'll say it's a pass, so you can use your movement action to get up there.
All right. That's my movement. So that's the nearest enemy. I'm taking it that I can see.
The nearest one you can perceive, yes. I will also note, as you get up there, there's this weird billowing mist, and it seems like as you sort of push up against it, it's like a magnetic force is repelling you back into the memory.
That's fine.
Bounds.
I use my dash action to run up to this, and since that's all I can do for now, but I'm adjacent to the enemy.
As you rush up, a number of attacks of opportunity happen from stealth.
That's fine.
So,
One of them
hang
rolls
on.
an 8. I'll give that. I give you one of my divinations. Beautiful sea store. So.
Didn't you roll a 4 and a 15 today?
Nope. I rolled a 15 and I rolled a.
I'm looking like you
8.
today. You
Oh,
rolled a 4 and a
I thought
15.
it was an 8. Okay, yeah. Well, one of them's a 4. So
Can that one be a 4?
that one can be a 4.
All right, that's a 4 now. As you're rushing,
Lucky I love you, sea store.
As you're rushing
you
up.
want to help Mr. Claude.
more of the corrupted bird memories lash out and reveal themselves to the entire party, squawking and shrieking. One of them comes at you with its beak, but you manage to get out of the way as, much like before, as you're rushing forward, you manage to dodge the first creature. You see the one in front of you, you raise your axe, and then you feel sharp pain as a beak digs into your neck. As that happens, and as the pain washes over you, time resets by about 2 seconds, and you manage to dodge out of the way of the incoming creature.
Nice.
Don't forget to thank your Dr. Claude Dubois.
So, then it does a little follow-up. There's a 19 hit.
The 19 hits, the 8 does not.
Alright, we'll do a little bit of damage. A wee little smidge of damage. So that should be 6 damage, which will be 3 in total, yeah?
Yes. It is halved against me.
I did it to myself. Whoops.
Ha.
Oh my god. Damage the fucking...
I'll modify. Oh, there you go. You did 1 point of damage to me.
Oh, it's because it automatically calculates the resistances, right?
Oh, me. Well, I should be on 48.
You just fix yourself.
I'm on 48.
Cool. Malky, as you go to begin your turn, you notice something at the base of your feet. You see there's a puff of blue flame, and then what seems to be a ghostly sword is left sticking out of the ground just in front of you.
Do you trust it?
I say, is this Hector's sword? Am I going to be
I
new
don't know.
Hector? Oh
I
no,
don't
is
know.
that my curse? I'm new Hector.
All I'm saying is there is a ethereal looking sword there. If you try to touch it, your hand will go straight through it, as if it's not even real.
No, there's nothing I can even do about it. Okay, so it's just here.
Does it look menacing?
It looks like a celestial weapon of some sort. However, it seems off. Like the curves are slightly too pointy, and there's some notches and etches in it which shouldn't be there.
Do I still have the fragment from before, or did it go
Nope.
into the pillar?
It has been taken into the pillar. What do you do, Melky?
Do it. Do it.
He doesn't.
I mean,
I'll just use friendship on him and make him grab it.
Well, he said if I try to grab it, I can't.
Yeah, your hand just passes through it if you
Yeah.
touch it.
Yeah, just said I can't grab it.
I grab it anyways.
I mean, yeah, if I try to grab it, I can't do anything. So,
Yell justice at it.
does anybody else see this? Try to pass his foot through it.
Yep,
Do we
everyone
see
else
it?
can see it. Yep, everyone else can perceive it.
I nod to you as, yeah. I don't know what it is, but it's there.
I have a bit of the moonshine blindness, but I
That's
can
a
see
sword, Thorgrim. It's a sword.
Thorgrim. My name's Artemis.
I'm definitely not talking to you.
Oh. Is it because I sold you?
Well, it wasn't, but now it is.
Well, I guess we'll just remember this for we're not fighting for our lives, and he'll knock an arrow and try to shoot this barb right here. I can't click that quick link anymore, so
Which bird are you trying to shoot?
this one right here.
Actually, can't even see it. Oh, there you are.
Have you pressed T to target it?
You got to press T.
Oh, that's right.
There you go. T for target.
I guess, can I even see it, really? Because I know Thorgrim's shadow can, so...
Yep, you can see it. Once Thorgrim's shadow appeared, they sort of raise up out of the bush, their little spindly legs, and and they sort of pull out their weapons.
Alright, well, since I haven't moved yet, use steady. Hooray, they were both terrible.
Well,
15 hit.
it still hits just fine.
Yay!
Did you bonus action to mark it first?
No,
You should have.
I forgot.
You
You still can.
No, bro. I fucked up. Let me fuck up. Yeah, I'll bonus action Slayer's Prey it.
and you also get sneak attack because you have advantage.
That's true.
Ah!
There's no dice roll for Slayer's Prey, you jerk.
It's just done it.
It's not showing it in the chat though.
It did for me. It's okay.
Okay, that's a little weird.
Alright.
But
And have one of those.
and the longbow damage, which is 8.
Alright, yeah. And whatever the Slayer's Prey damage is that you can see, and I can't.
Oh wait, no, I thought it was the 8. Whoops, yeah, roll the d6 again. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I didn't roll because I thought you said you saw it already.
No, I saw something, but I thought it was a Slayer's Prey. It wasn't. Just a longbow attack.
That's fine.
18.
So 18 damage.
Go. So, something happens.
Something.
Yep.
The music changes.
It does. That sword that you've been standing next to suddenly flashes with a bright light. And anyone
It's not your
that
turn, sword.
It's sword's turn. I'm going to check to make sure.
Chandler.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He's in the
Lord,
frame.
coming.
5 pounds.
He's
Oh
a
lord, he
troll.
coming.
Big boy,
love
big boy.
He just doesn't care what you do with him.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't care.
All right. Everyone inside that circle there need to make me a dex save. Start with a dex save.
Start with a dex save.
Start with a dex save.
God damn it,
Beat-
Hector!
You need to beat a 12. I shall even tell
You
you.
said a saving throw, you said?
Dexterity saving throw, yes.
My son and I are very swift.
I'm glad I'm on a cliff.
Hey, Thorgrim is very swift right now.
Thorgrim is also swift. He's part of the family now.
The thing needs to roll as well, isn't it?
The second one is for my soul.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! The soul is fine.
You suck,
Thorgrim is also
Hector.
swift and part of the family. The
Okay.
were-raven is now part of the... No, I'm just kidding. Alright, I'm sorry. That spooked you. I'm sorry.
So, let's do this. Wow, that did fucking no damage. So, Thorgrim, you take no damage because I'm giving you a good boy point for your cooled roll. You managed to deftly dodge out of the way as this burst of necrotic energy erupts from the sword.
Cool.
Everyone else will take half 5 damage necrotic, so round up to 3. Wow, 3 damage.
Ow. Not me,
And
though.
then,
No, I imagine just me and Autumn's.
Yeah, that's right.
and then
Your
that means
soul.
it destroys my soul.
Yeah, your soul will get blasted again. Rest in peace.
Yeah. Pushes him ever closer to his rage.
And now time for your second dex save.
Second dex save.
I shall link this.
Everybody roll good.
That'll give you an explanation as to what is actually happening. So you need to roll against a DC 30 athletics check. You're not expected to pass the check. That is telling you how far back you get pushed, depending on how much you lose or how far under 30 you roll.
I just
So
roll
then-
athletic.
Anton, this sounds like a very familiar mechanic to me.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, to me too.
So it's just a straight.
Just a straight dexterity, a straight athletics roll, sorry. And
Oh,
yeah,
it's
I didn't fuck
athletics.
around. Yeah, whoops.
Oh, that's a 15. That's a 15.
Well, wait. So if I got a 4,
Mm-hmm. So that
That'd be
would
25
mean
feet.
No,
Yeah.
I want to give him a 15. Can I give him 15? No. Well, do you want
I
a
mean-
15, Philip? Do you want a 15, Philip?
I mean, it's gonna push me back 15 plus 26 feet.
Oh, so the 4 is better.
No, I mean it pushes me
No.
back
Oh,
26
so,
plus 15, so that's what 41 feet.
Yeah, effectively
Yep.
40 feet.
Yeah,
many
so I
feet
get
do you wanna
knocked 40 feet
Yep.
backward.
knocked back to the boat.
You want to go back to the boat, Philip?
Yes, yeah, I'll take the hit.
Okay.
Save it for.
What am I, May?
You'll still have enough movement to get into melee on your turn.
Artemis is knocked back 27 feet, so about 30 feet.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy about everybody being cleared out of there.
We can't move ourselves if it's not our turn, so you have to move us.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. Or, I can just do this. There you go, now you can move yourselves.
What, 30 feet from the blast radius? Imagine.
Yeah.
Nadvari sees Malkeith like fly past her.
Oh, bye.
What? That fucking thing just gets yeeted off into the distance and basically disappears into the night.
We take damage too.
No, you don't. Although you're thrown back quite far, due to the elevation and due to the ground itself not being particularly hard, you sort of skid a bit, but you manage to get up unscathed.
We don't even lose, or not prone, just knock back.
That's right, yeah.
Okay.
Let's add this into the initiative order. And there we go. And as an... Alright. Cool. And before you see a colossal bird demon, it has webbed feet and matted wings. It sort of extends up to its full height.
Webbed feet, is it?
So
it's the blood duck.
It's the blood duck, yeah.
The duck raven.
Between its beak, there seems to be like a mouth with jagged teeth and two glowing orange orbs of eyes. It sort of looks around, leaning one head to the side, its head to the side, and then head to the other side, and goes, "What? You probably chose the wrong place to be. I think."
You're not sure, but we are.
Uh-huh. Sure, Jan. Artemis, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna just do that.
Do you remember how Artemis plays?
No.
I'm gonna banish that raven. How do I
Banishing
do it?
arrow. Yeah, all right, so you got to
Do I
make an
just-
attack roll.
Okay.
Attack
So we're
roll.
gonna attack. Oh wait, I get 2, right?
He's
Yep.
no wait, Billy. Wait.
Don't do it.
That
Don't do
one
that.
you're trying to banish is badly injured. You don't need to take him out of the fight. He'll probably.
Well, hey, no. Hey,
Oh wait, I'm targeting. Sorry. I was looking at different.
It's your target.
no.
He's doing just fine.
Yeah, don't target that. Don't banish it anyway.
They don't get rid of the circle.
We don't need to be that. We're all range except for Thor.
We can't enter that circle.
We don't need to enter that circle.
Would you like to just like hold your turn, maybe?
no, just shoot it anyway. Like, because you
Do what
don't
you want.
have to declare banishing arrow until after you hit.
Do what you want. Go, just do what you want.
Yeah, do what you want. Do what you think Artemis would do.
Yeah, do what you want.
think Artemis would do.
He would banish. I'm sorry. He would.
It's fine. It's fine.
Click
It's cool.
those attack buttons. Click
Do I-
them attack
wait.
buttons, boy.
Okay.
You attack first. All right.
Does a 21 or a 17 hit?
Yes, both attacks will hit.
Okay. Get banished. Well,
You're
let me do
you
the
get
damage.
double
So-
attacks?
Roll damage first.
Yeah, he gets to crossbow attack.
Well, yeah, he's dual wielding, so he's still using his bonus action.
He's like this.
And you want to go ahead with the banishing arrow?
Bye bye.
What?
All right.
I banish. It's only for one turn, right?
No.
Well, I mean,
What?
Oh.
It's till the end of its next turn.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
It's not forever. I didn't just send it off to the Shadow Realm and we go, okay,
I thought it
that
was like
No.
10 turns or something.
No,
No,
it wasn't that long.
This is
but-
fun too.
The giant bird demon, the blood raven, as it were, the blood duck, gets hit by the two arrows, and there's just and it just disappears.
See, son. See how useful I am.
Yes, but Navari was about to probably blow up that whole area on fire, and now she can't because the major threat is gone.
I wanted to give you the ability.
I
I'm
want
proud of
you.
you.
I want you to go back to being invisible and not in my life. How can I do that?
I love you, son.
I can't even hold my turn because you go before me.
I'm
All right.
sorry.
no, you can still hold your turn. You could use the action to cast the spell with the trigger that when it reappears, you immediately cast.
Yeah, but if we get around to his turn before it comes back, which we probably will, it won't do anything.
I
Oh,
can
no, well,
banish it again.
What I'm
Is it
saying
twin-
is you cast the spell on your turn with the trigger that when it reappears at the end of its turn, because you can hold the turn until your next turn.
Yeah, you go through one full cycle.
The
Oh.
only potential complication there is while you're holding a spell, you have to be concentrating on it.
Why are you murdering me?
You're getting attacked while people are talking.
Oh no. All of these are landing.
They sure are.
I'm only level 4. Help me, son. I'm being pelted by arrows.
It's fine, you're not real.
Why didn't you let me take my turn yesterday? I'm so confused.
This is spooky.
Oh,
All right. So
I
the two
watched
were
the
ravens that are there, they fucking fire off a quick succession of arrows at Artemis. 3 of them hit, and he ain't looking too odd after all that. But you know what? It's just Dream Artemis. Who the fuck cares? Netvari, you're up.
Natvari turns around and kills Artemis.
Good.
Man, wouldn't that be fucked up?
You could.
Hey, Marquis!
Actions have consequences, though.
He doesn't know that. No, they don't.
Remember, we're all pretending to be Claude, so no, they don't.
It's fine.
Well, what if Artemis is here and also drunk the potion?
Shrug.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, the thing that I was gonna do, I'm not gonna do anymore. So let me think about this.
You could hold your action.
Won't I lose it when it gets back around to his turn?
No, until it's
It's
your
on-
turn again. That's when
So
you
it's
lose
your
it.
turn again. Yeah.
Yeah, you hold it. So, yeah, if it comes to your turn and the trigger for your held action hasn't happened, you lose the held action, and if you cast a spell as part of that held action, you lose the spell. I will also say that when you use the cast a spell action, like hold the cast a spell action, even though the spell wouldn't normally require concentration, you are concentrating on it between the time that you take the cast a spell hold action and the time that you use your reaction to initiate the trigger.
So is it one full cycle or one turn?
It's until the start of her next turn.
Yeah, so it's until the start of the next turn or the triggering action. So if you, on your turn, say, I hold my action to cast Fireball, with the trigger for the held action being when the creature reappears, on its turn, when it reappears, you would then take your reaction to immediately cast Fireball.
Okay. Well, that's what's going to happen then.
Cool. So you're holding Fireball for when the creature reappears.
I am first going to move.
Yes, probably be behind the 2 guys so that they will get shot and not you.
Move.
It's the spirit.
You're my friends. Goodbye. So she's gonna move back there
Alright.
and fireball when it shows up.
Cool. Delirium, you're up. Sorry.
Well, just so that it's all out on the table, I also want to use the mantle. Can I save that, or should I do that now?
You would need to do it on your turn and then take the action to hold your action to cast Fireball.
Okay, then that's active.
Cool. Okay, mantle's up.
Your turn.
Okay, so I get to the top of the thing now?
That is correct.
Okay.
Yes,
And
Oops.
that one is in front of me, correct?
that is correct.
Okay, I'm going to take out my scythe and try to hit it. So, let's see.
All right, I forgot. With Terra's Delight, when you roll it, untick consume ability usage.
Terror's Delight.
Yes.
You are a spooky Yuki.
Spooky
I
booky.
am.
Very cool.
Yeah, only have that box checked if you want to cast the ability on your weapon.
Okay, how do I roll again for this?
So on your character sheet, go to your inventory.
Yep.
Then mouse over the thing you want to hit, and then press T, and it'll select it.
There you go.
Did I do the right thing?
Which one are you trying to hit?
This one.
This one? Yeah. Mr. Mouse over it and press the T key. There you go. Now you're good.
Okay.
Yep, and then just click on Terror's Delight in your inventory on the dice icon, and it'll roll it in chat. And then click, I'm assuming you want to be in melee range.
Yes.
Cool, then just click attack in the chat.
Sorry, my thing's in the way. There we go.
Alright, that hits. So you can click either damage or versatile. So if you're using it with one hand, hit damage. Hitting it with using two hands, hit versatile.
I'll do two hands.
There we go. So describe to the class, paint us a word picture. What physically happens between you getting to the top of the cliff and getting up to the strange bird demon?
Well, she's going to get up there, take her scythe out, and the scythe is very spooky ooky. And she's going to run over to the bird demon and try to hit it in the face with the very spooky ooky scythe. And try not to fall off the cliff in the process.
Right, and hit you do. The bird demon is not looking particularly happy about getting beamed with a magical scythe, I'll say that. Did you do anything else on your turn?
I think that's it. Oh.
Cool. Then the bird creature is going to slap back. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Does a 22 hit?
Unfortunately.
All right. It's going to do a cool 6 damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw. So you can just click the little dice that appeared in chat, and you'll be good to go.
Oh.
All right.
Uh-oh. More birds.
So, something happens, but I am not going to say what. Good to know, though. Very good to know.
We left with one bird, exited with 2.
Thorgrim, you're up.
It's an imaginary curse. It's not a problem.
Is it, though?
Yeah, it's fine.
Thorgrim, you're up.
Okay, then I'm going to move up. How far is it? Actually, I don't need to move at all. I'm going to bonus action, bring out my soul 15 feet away, and move it the remaining 10 feet to this badly injured bird.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will use my attack action.
Cool.
Light those fuckers up.
Oh! Right. That's funny!
You did a thing.
Blast that bird pussy. Let's go.
16 damage.
Describe how bird die.
So the soul just pulls out of my body and rushes up toward it and just swings this like glowing great axe of light and just like severs through part of its like neck and shoulder area, so it takes off its head and its right arm just collapses through.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright, Ro. Does a 21 or a 6 hit?
The 21 hits.
Alright, Ro. You take not very much damage. And now it's your turn. One of the birdie boys slashes out at you and tries to give you a little peck, but doesn't quite connect, to put it mildly.
All right, well, I will be attacking recklessly. Just a moment,
Sweet.
please. Hold on, I have to type. $18.
Cool. Well, that'll hit.
$21 points of damage.
Very good.
Apply the damage.
There you go.
There you go. And we'll be hitting that gentleman again.
Mm-hmm. All right, apply damage.
Oh, sorry, I rolled for a crit.
It's fine. Don't you worry. Birdie did not have particularly much health left to begin with, so
Yeah,
Birdie
well,
gone.
Yeah, it would have been...
As long as you did more than 10 damage, it's fine.
Yeah, I couldn't do less.
There you go.
Right, he's dead. And bonus action, I'll be doing my extra attack from killing a creature.
Mm-hmm.
That one would probably miss.
It does. Bird ain't having none of that. Speaking of bird, the blood raven pops back into existence with a loud thud, meaning, Natvari, you know what time it is. Yep, get ready to blast your fireball out.
It's gonna kill the guac camera.
Wah. Wah. Sorry.
Kill it. Oh.
Alright. Oh, roll for the damage. Click the...
It can't crit. So 28.
Cool. How'd the fireball happen? Oh, that's right, you reroll ones. Yeah.
I mean, the only thing let you reroll ones on damage.
Yeah.
That was a talent that you did have. I think you have got rid of it, yeah. Oh, elemental adept turns ones into twos, so you actually dealt 2 more damage. But yes, go on.
Here.
Is that the flames of your passion for me?
I was fucking muted. I can't throw up right now, but remind me later, everybody.
I can't throw up right now, but
See, Malkis, that's how you get a beautiful demoness.
Oh my god.
Learn from Papa.
So that was 30 damage total. Cool.
Mm-hmm. You're up, Melky.
well, since he's alive,
Did this little guy not take damage?
No, you took damage.
Okay.
It's half health.
All right. Just making sure.
since he's back, I'm going to use my bonus action to swap-a-daroo, the Slayer's Prey.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a longbow shot. 2 to 25 hit.
Yeah.
What the doctor?
What the doctor? Cool.
Not 1d5. What the fuck?
Hmm.
There we go. Same roll.
Nice.
What are the chances?
Wow. All right. Anything else on your turn?
Hold on, just sneak attack damage. And that'll be it. 18, 20 damage.
Cool. Artemis.
Artemis. Okay. I'm going to action surge.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to first a second win because I am very hurt. Why did it not?
Action surge after you do second one, or second one or bonus action.
Second one's a bonus.
Second one's a bonus action.
Okay. So you do an action and then you action surge. Is action
Let's
surge a
see.
bonus? Is action surge a bonus action or is it a free action?
It's a free action.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has been applied.
Lay into it. Fucking.
I could beguiling. I could banish it again.
God.
No. Then I will really die. I'm going to crossbow. Somehow Optimus is still okay-ish. Does a 17 or a 19 hit?
Both hits hit. Yep.
Okay. Okay. That's my turn. I don't think I do anything else, so.
If you
I
use
don't-
Beguiling Arrow, it'll do extra damage on the shot.
Oh.
Are you not using action surge?
Yeah.
No, he only gets one attack. He's only 4th level.
Yeah. I'm only level 4. I'm sorry, Philip.
No, I mean,
Yeah, I guess I'll use Beguiling. Can I use Beguiling Arrow with it?
Yeah,
Like,
sure.
on the shot?
You choose with the way Arcane Archer works is when you hit a target, that's when you can choose to expend one of your arcane
Okay.
spell
Well,
options.
then we will do that too.
I thought you were dual wielding crossbows.
Yes.
He has to use his bonus action to dual wield, and he just used his bonus action to Healing Surge.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Bonus
He
action.
has crossbow.
Shot.
It has crossbow expert as well. So
Yeah.
I got you now. Okay.
Oh, so it's charmed?
yep. The
Give it
big
to my
old beastie
lovely
sort of
son.
looks over to you and like it's quite injured. It lowers its head down a bit, breathing heavily. It just stares deeply
Actually-
into your little head.
Because the person who charms it can like interact with it, correct?
You get advantage on.
So the way the charmed condition works is it can't attack you or target you with harmful abilities or spells, and you have
Yep.
advantage on any ability check you make to socially interact with it.
I give it to Nakari then. She can have the charm. Because I know I can pick someone.
Can you do that?
Yes. That's what
Oh.
it says.
Really?
Yeah, it says you enchant blah 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 blah.
And you
blah.
choose one of your allies within 30 feet. Target
I
must
choose-
succeed.
I choose the sister.
Okay, so it can't attack Navari.
And she can, if she wants to talk to it or ask a question, she can ask a question.
Oh my god, that's the
Interesting.
smartest thing Artemis has ever done.
I know.
It's almost as if Artemis is okay with it.
The last remaining Were Raven, or at least the last one down on the ground, fires 2 shots at Malky
like to
before
attack
ambling toward. Sure, go ahead. Make an attack of opportunity.
Guess I
Let's
just like
see.
it, don't I?
Neither of those hit anyway because of the
No, they
ring.
didn't.
Now who's got the loaded dice?
Baseball bat this bitch.
Damn.
Sweet. 15.
Describe how you baseball bat this bitch.
Yeah, so he comes running by to was it longbow? Is that what he was doing?
Yep. He did 2 longbow shots while sort of like rushing forward.
So he was so focused on whatever was downrange that he didn't notice as my soul sort of did like a spin and it ran into the axe blade.
That is correct, yeah. All right. Natvari, you're up.
I'm reading this beguiling arrow thing because I think this also means I can't hit it now.
You can, just if you hit it, the charm looks broken,
Yeah.
which is fine.
No, I don't think it says that. Here, yeah. The target must succeed in a wisdom saving throw or is charmed until the target deals damage or forces it to make a saving throw. Yes, so if you attack it, the charm will be broken.
Okay,
Just do it. Go ham. Take it out.
can I talk to it and attack it when I'm done, or no?
If you want.
Okay.
You have an advantage on checks to speak with it, so you have to actually do things that will require you to roll a persuasion dice.
Sure. Okay. Hey, Mr. Bird Guy, what are you doing here?
Taking back my body.
Is this really your body, or are you trying to like permanently borrow it?
You are all mine.
I don't think that's true. How come you're so crazy?
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
I don't think that's right.
24.
Okay.
Oh wait, do I have advantage?
Yeah, well, if you want to roll that again, feel free.
Yeah, just in case it's 20.
5% chance.
No.
Meh. Looks taken aback for a moment as the Blood Raven enters a sort of moment of existential crisis, thinking, maybe it's not actually my body. Maybe I am the baddie all along.
Yeah,
And it seems to be stunned by this revelation.
Okay, yeah, if this isn't your body, where is your body and where are you supposed to be?
Is that what you say?
Yeah.
All right. Pauses for a moment, and then like tilts its head, looks up at the people up on the top of the mountain or cliffside, looks down at the slain were ravens that are lying around, and lets out an anguished cry before its wings spread out wide, and it disappears into a puff of smoke. That being said, the smoke itself is still very apparent, and it swirls for a bit before zooming off to the eastern side of the map into the cloud bank. Specifically, if I'm going to draw on the map, this cloud bank right here, if you can see the circle.
So you said it swirled into a cloud and the cloud went through there, or is hanging there?
It went through there, specifically right there. And hang on, I just need to do a little bit of map editing.
I'm not sure that was good, you guys.
So, as it disappeared, you notice that everything starts to darken. And you can hear distant rumbling around you as the memory starts to fold in on itself. For a split second, you see what looks to be a large boat falling from the sky. It lands off near where the carriages were with a loud crash. Let me just get this down.
What have you done?
You see some patches of light off where the entity had vanished through, or the smoke had vanished through.
I think maybe we should go also.
I would tend to agree.
You can't go. You have to stay in this memory.
Shit. Well, you're not wrong. Malkis, my son, before you go, I'm proud of you.
Yay.
Lucky's is just like, fuck off.
And I would never leave you for a goat. No, just kidding.
For context, that is exactly what happened. Artemis left the party to go join a clan of goat people.
Yeah,
Yep.
you just see goat people walking by and he goes, Malkis, I gotta go now. And he just...
left with a note that said goat abstinence around your face.
Why does Why does Claude know about your dad?
I have no idea.
I guess this is Blood Raven's memory.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, yeah. Are we
So
going?
are the other were-ravens still there?
They are. So I'm having the combat actions, the combat initiative order is stopped, but you two are still technically engaged in combat with these two entities. So if you want to keep fighting them, that's up to you.
You guys,
And
do you
I'll-
think we should go where the light is or stay?
No, you can get rid of the Artemis token. Oh wait, I could just go beyond the map. Cool.
Oh my god.
I think we should
back here.
follow the big bird.
Everybody
Yep.
agree?
Yeah.
Do the were ravens still like hostile to us, or are they just
Yes,
like
they are still attempting to attack and kill you.
Okay.
You should, at the very least, the four up here need to deal with the were ravens. I'm going to shunt initiative over to D. What are you going to do?
I am going to.
Cut off its head.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. Yeah.
I'm going to attack again.
All
I
right.
don't have enough screens for this shit.
Cool, that hits.
Alright. Delightful. 8. Okay. And do you do cantrips as bonus actions?
If it says bonus action, yes.
You should be able to click
One
the top where it
Okay.
says bonus action.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't do the homebrew rule of cantrips being bonus actions, but if they are listed as bonus action, then go for it.
Okay. It is not.
I might do that though. That might be a cool idea. I don't know what people think. We can worry about that another time.
I
though.
would
Now
murder
just say
so
no.
many things. It's probably a bad
know.
idea.
I know.
Yeah, it would be very strong. It'd be like if you gave me attack as a bonus action.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toll of the dead. Toll of the dead. Toll of the dead.
Yes. At our level, we do like Toll the Dead does 2d12 like on a cast. So
It sure does.
yeah. Or in Navari's case, her firebolt is 2d10 plus 5.
Cantrips are a bonus action. Mage hand slap. Mage hand slap.
I think that's it for me for now.
Sure. Okay. Horacio.
Okay. I'm going to move here. I'm not leaving its reach.
I just want to point out that you skipped me in the turn order.
I think he's just doing them because of the ravens.
Yeah, they're
Yes,
actually
was
still
there.
in combat.
Oh, this is their turn.
I'm just doing the raven that's next to D
Okay.
while you're doing your turn.
Sure. I am going to take the attack action, but instead of attacking with my axe, I will be taking the shove action.
Sure.
Cause-
Okay.
Because I'm between Artemis and the start of the turn order again.
So it has to beat a 19 with an athletics check.
Uh-oh.
It does not succeed.
It is knocked back 5 feet.
And what's the damage for fall again? It's D6 per 5 feet of
D6.
falling, is it?
Per 5 feet of falling.
Jesus.
Yeah, that bitch dead.
Navari
Alright.
actually does giggle from far away and claps.
I will then move here, and I'll do the same thing.
Okay.
It rolls a 15. Don't even roll it. Just it rolls a 15. It falls.
You sure you don't want to save that?
Nope.
No, that's fine for me.
Fucking bird is dead.
I
flightless
want her to walk up and just she just keeps pushing shit.
And yet, just for simplicity's sake, I was just narrowing it down since they were the two that were still in melee range. Just those two were the ones.
No, you shoved it, girl. You did it. A magical puddle appeared, and she said, "Whoa!" and fell off the cliff.
I have to refresh my browser just a second.
Sure.
But no, like, literally what happens is, like, Rasil is fighting, like, she's not too invested. She doesn't see these were-ravens as a big threat. So, like, you know, once the big one's dead, she looks a little disappointed. And what she ends up doing is she just, like, grabs the beak of the one she's fighting, just whoosh, yeets him off the edge. Then she walks up behind the other while Delirium is fighting him. Delirium gets him good with her fucking scythe. And, like, while it's distracted, she just grabs it by the scruff of the neck and whoop, off the cliff.
Wait. What's up, Billy?
No, never mind. Can I use suggestion on Veracio? She should too join the birds off the cliff. Just take the shove action on yourself, dear.
We're in the mindscape, aren't we?
We are.
Cool, Veracio literally jumps off the...
No, just kidding! I'm just kidding!
How many feet is that? 40?
40 feet, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like 46 damage, right?
Yeah.
No!
8d6.
86, sorry.
It's 1d6 per 10 feet.
That'd be 10? Okay, I did it with 5. I mean, that's fine. Doesn't matter.
Alright,
Just
Veracio
climb
takes
down.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
And what'd you say, Kat?
I'm gonna climb down.
Yeah, that's probably
Why
the
don't you jump down and have Veracio catch you? You could do that. Come to me, my
Catch me, handsome stranger.
Yeah, she doesn't trust anybody that much. Her dad dropped her a little bit too much as a child.
Oh no!
Me too!
Oh no.
Yeah,
Drop
Melky's
your-
too.
What?
Oh god, what did I just do?
I don't
Everyone
like
who's in
this.
that particular circle, you notice a shadow in the dark. It's already dark, but you notice a shadow beneath you. And if you look up, you see there is a large galleon falling from the sky above you.
Oh.
It's time to move.
Bonus action switch with my soul.
Can I... How far? Will I be able to make it out in time?
How much movement do you have, usually?
Probably 30. Let me see.
You can use the
Yeah,
dash
30.
action as a bonus
Yep.
action.
So you can just run
You
out?
can use
Okay.
60.
Yep, so you can all get out just fine.
I was like, I have Misty Step, but I'd rather not use it. Are we about to learn about the pirate ship? Should we move more? It's going to crush. It's going to shatter? I don't know.
Yeah, it hits the ground and just explodes into splintered wood and bits and pieces, which fly everywhere. Some debris
That's
sort of
not good.
flies over you, but it's not dangerous at the very least. Not there anyway. There is now half a boat sticking out
Not
of the ground.
Vari.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pun.
Mm-hmm. But where are you heading? Are you is your plan sort of head towards the light?
Mm-hmm.
Head towards the light.
I think we confused well. I think I confused the bird, and so now oh no, there's another thing over there. Let's leave.
Yeah, another boat fucking is falling down from the sky above you.
Why are boats falling in this fucking weird memory?
He used to be a pirate. Let's go.
No, I'm pretty sure it's because I traumatized Blood Raven by killing her with a bolt. Come on, you know?
Oh.
That did happen. Oh no.
It was a rowboat, not a galleon.
Well, I mean, when it goes through your entire torso, the difference doesn't matter very much.
It's a
Alright.
crossover between Claude and the Blood Raven.
Oh, Draven.
So you'll step through.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. In this particular instance, you are able to step through the mist. You pass through.
Don't
Into-
forget your
Oh, no, it's
soul.
fucking Fogate.
A
Oh,
literal fog.
What
Wait,
is
move
this?
the gua. Move the gua.
what is this?
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Where'd Artemis go?
He left.
He's gone.
He was
He went
only
back.
there for that memory.
Yeah, he went
Just
back to the
just
fucking
real
goat man.
life. My dad refused to stay around.
Yeah. No, there was a tribe of goat man wandering by. He left.
How do you feel, Malkis? Are you relieved because your stupid daddy's gone now?
I don't like reliving events. It's weird, and I'd rather not have seen him again. It dredges up past memories.
Would you like some candy?
I have some.
Oh, wait, thank you. I don't want to accidentally choke while we're fighting.
It's cinnamon.
So- So you pass through the.
Cinnamon candy is vile.
or you pass through the fog, and you find yourselves in a town.
So rude, Malkis.
It looks quite a lot like how Stony Down did when you were visiting there, except it's filled with these strange, small, grey, goblin-like people rather than the actual people that were there. And they're also like looking around, spooked. As you appear before the mist, three of them sort of run up to you like, "Hey, where do you lot come from? Why are you here? What was it? Who are you? Why has that one got two horns and that? Oh no, you got two horns as well. Okay, never mind that question. What is happening?
Hello, who are you?
Oh, they sort of all look at each other. I don't know.
Okay,
Bit odd, isn't it?
This is a stupid memory. I already don't like this one very
You're
much.
stupid. No, hang, hold on. I'm gonna. Why is it a stupid memory? What is wrong with it? Okay.
You don't
What
know
is-
who you are.
Well, you don't. It's not the great sweetness of life, discovering new experiences. That's what it is.
Did a big
Okay.
bird come through here?
What?
A big bird?
A big bird?
Did
Oh,
it
there's this
Demon,
bird.
even.
Yeah, there's this bird over here, and it gestures towards the camera guar, which is actually just a raven that's sitting in the middle of the pathway. It's hanging out.
That's not a big bird.
Oh, it's
like
pretty,
a, like
pretty
a
big.
really, really big and had a weird looking mouth
Demonic
full of
even.
teeth. Yeah, maybe even demonic. Did it come through here?
Did a demonic bird come through here?
Would you like a
know,
name?
Like me? Like you're giving me a name? Or
Yeah. You don't know your
Sure.
name. Okay, your
Yeah,
name
alright.
is Francis.
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 Mm-hmm.
He just turned
Okay.
out his France. Yeah. Hello.
Oh my god.
So, as
Your
you say
friend's
that,
name is Nathaniel.
I like that one. Oh,
What about
as
Charlie?
that, as you start saying that, more and more of them start rushing over to you. Name me. No, name me. And they all look
Okay.
pretty much the same and have very similar voices, mostly because I can't be fucked doing different voices.
Okay, okay. Everybody gets a name as long as you can all help us find the bird, okay?
Yeah. Okay. That sounds. We found the bird right here. They start crowding around
We,
the.
we don't want a
raven.
little bird. We want a big, scary, toothy bird.
It's like half the size of one of me. That's pretty big.
That's not the one we want, though. It's a different
Oh.
bird.
It's
Okay.
3 times the size of me. It's like the size of all of us put together,
It's
plus
a very
3
big
more.
bird. Anyway, you're Charlie, and you are Sanderson. You are Albuquerque, and you... I think you are William.
And I'll pause you there. As you say William, you see a purple knife flies from one of the rooftops and hits this particular sad motherfucker right here.
No!
And I will link something in the chat.
There's Albuquerque. No. You were the baker.
I had. Oh my god.
How will we get our bread now?
Albuquerque's bread. It was so good. The family recipe. And it dies with him.
Quick, before your death, before your demise, whisper the recipe to me.
Tell me how to make
Jesus.
the banana bread. The banana bread with the squishy center.
Ugh.
With the soft center. Tender like
Just
a
on your
mother's
baked.
love.
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah.
You all have a moment to react as this happens. The knife flies in from on high, beds itself in the back of the little strange goblin man's head. He falls over with hits the ground. long black shadowy tendrils start to emerge out of his back, lash out around him, colliding with another one of the little goblin people there before old mate Albuquerque explodes. Explodes in a violent eruption, which you can then see the same sort of tendrils growing out of the man right next to him who had just exploded. To put it this way, you probably don't want to be near them when they blow up. And look where they all currently are.
You guys should run away. Look what's happening to your friend. Go through that cloud bank.
And I'm going to do this. I'm going to get you all to make an action. You have one initiative action each. You can do any sort of check, any sort of attack, anything you want, but you only get one. This is to prepare and stop yourselves from getting minced by this chain reaction of exploding Albuquerques.
Varasil runs south and is going to do that thing that she does, where she fucking goes right through a wall.
Sweet, okay. Give me a athletics check. Oh, turns in daylight, just make it easy to see. Sweet, that'll do. Let me just do this. Boo.
If, out of curiosity, is it gonna... so you're saying it's a chain reaction and they're all gonna start exploding, coming up closer and closer to us?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
There you go. You smack open the wall and find that the room is huge and completely empty.
I see you didn't anticipate this.
No, that's why there's a large smiley face made out of shadows inside there.
Well, there's
regardless.
a hole.
As you enter, with each footstep, it's a really, loud, echoing sound that sort of, bounces around and gets louder and louder and louder. And the longer you're in there, the more disorienting it gets.
Well, at least no one is exploding in here.
That is true.
I would like to follow the woman that just went through a wall.
Sounds like a plan.
The Kool-Aid woman.
She's red.
Exactly. Oh, yeah.
Alright, so you're just going to move down?
Yeah. I cannot.
You'll have to...
There we go.
Cool. Who else? Who else is doing something?
How high up is this roof right here?
About 15 to 20 feet.
Oh, that's easy breezy. I'm gonna use poor, I don't know remember what his name was.
Which one?
William.
This guy right here. Was this William?
The
Yes,
one of
this
the
is
close
William.
ones we had with Charlie, and we had Nathaniel.
But yeah, okay. But you didn't assign it. You didn't pick.
No, that's
which
William.
one. Okay, well, I'm gonna use William as a springboard and jump up onto this roof.
Cool. So as you leap off of him, he's small, he's frail, he's fragile, he pops like a grape. He's not doing too good. But at the very least,
Pops like a grape.
yeah.
I didn't know they were made of tissue paper and
Sparkles.
Don't worry about it. He's about to die anyway.
He's a glitter bomb.
I'll say at least he didn't turn into a bomb.
That, Exactly. Where did Milky even go? What side of his token?
I'm right here.
Oh, you are underneath something. Okay, sweet. Yep.
Yeah,
just
so
put a marker on you to be like, you're up.
I will be right back.
Very good.
Is he high enough to avoid the explosion?
Yes.
Okay.
So then I will have my soul, shunt forward 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I will bonus action to switch places with it.
Sure thing.
Move my come on. So I switch places. And then 10 I can move 10 feet as my turn, and then for my attack I'll use the dash action to move another 25 feet.
Sounds good to me.
What was it?
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'm just marking out where all the explosions will come from. And this is sort of happening as you're all spreading out. Brasil, the last one. What's up?
I'm not Vari.
That's what I meant.
Can I do something? Because she's kind of sandwiched.
I'll have time
to
move before all of this happens. I just haven't taken my turn yet.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, can I vortex warp her like to mountain?
I will probably just Misty Step up because I want to be out here to be like, everybody run away! Try and tell them to run away through the clouds before they turn into these bombs that you're already turning them into. So yeah, she's gonna...
Sure.
How far did you say up it was?
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. How far did you say up it was?
About 15, 20 feet.
Okay, I can do that. Do I have advantage because I named them?
Sure. Sounds good to me.
23.
Ah! And they rush forward, seeing what's happening behind as
Miss
Fountains
Nathaniel
of-
is okay.
fountains of fucking necrotic magic and viscera start blasting through the street.
Go! 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 Your name is... I'm running out of names. Your name is...
Bobby!
George, go!
Coco, I'm going to get you all to roll initiative again. And I will just set it up.
If these people don't reappear sometime, I will be quite angry.
Oh.
Oh, yo, that's not what I wanted to do.
Did you
yes, they're
delete
about
me?
here.
No, you moved
No,
everyone.
I accidentally moved everyone.
Taking your spot.
Coco. Thorgrim.
Yes.
At the top of the roof, just across from you, you see a hooded figure. She has snow white hair, red glowing eyes, a red hood with red robes. You're noticing a reoccurring theme here. Red and bird, blood and raven. There's a sort of like, has very like pockmarked skin along her cheeks, almost like framing her face. And she just raises a bow, which has been grafted onto her arm. And he just offers you a curt smile before going to knock an arrow. And two things happen. First of all, this occurs. I need to target, don't I? This
No,
occurs.
it's okay.
So she's going to make 6 attacks against the closest target, which in this case is you. Each time she attacks, she moves 5 feet in one direction.
Okay.
So 3 will miss, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Coco.
Definitely
6 will miss.
misses.
13.
Miss.
14.
Miss. Hit.
And finally,
Hit.
damn it. All right.
Good
So
lord.
as she runs, rather than her actually shooting, there's like spectral ghost of herself that appears for a split second and fires a shot with each step. So six steps, 6 ghosts, and on her final shot, she deftly does a leap through the air, knocks an arrow, and is going to attack the furthest target from where she is, which in this case is Navari.
Do you want to switch places again?
Who?
You?
Sure.
No,
Can I
no.
use,
Switch.
can I use shield on that part? For Malky?
I'm going to say, since you're not here, no. Not directly. No direct
Goodbye,
intervention.
Malkies.
He's,
I'm sorry.
He's going ahead and attacking me. It's funny
Yeah.
because Marquise was behind me and I was like, switch places, and now you're like, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna attack the furthest person. I'm like, I'm gonna switch places again. So no.
Okay. I can roll it again. That's fine.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah, that's not fair.
All right. As she flips
Just
off
switch back.
and fires a shot, it'll sail through and embed in the roof below you before you can see the roof tiles where you're standing start to dissipate and melt into a black viscera.
Oh, that's
Next.
not good.
That is her turn. Russell, you're up.
All right. I don't know where she is.
Very good. You're inside the safety room.
Say, hey, where's this bitch?
Is the purple stuff gone?
It's not dangerous, but that's where all like the blood and death and violence has happened. So there's just gnomes painted all over the street.
I like how the colors overlay each other. So there's like parts where it's just real gross.
Okay, I'm going to run up to her. I use my action to dash.
Mm-hmm.
Position myself there next to her. And I
Okay.
will use my bonus action to trigger my rage and ignite myself. She takes 3 points of fire damage.
Take 3 points of fire damage. Cool. This happens in response to that.
Oh.
So as the
Does that trigger an attack of opportunity?
no, it's not.
Okay.
So as the fire rolls over her, her body dissipates into that similar sort of black mist you saw before and reappears 20 feet in the air. You also notice that she is aiming directly at you in the air with her bow nocked and a glowing arrow ready to let fly. Now,
Okay,
Varya,
Horacio just is like, you couldn't if you wanted to, bitch.
Varya, you're up.
Okay. She's going to assume that this, Actually, let me just ask you, is this Blood Raven the same as that bird?
You could assume that this is her quote-unquote true form.
Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna say, hey, don't attack my sister, that's not cool! She'll listen to me, right?
Oh, because of the charm.
Uh-huh.
Give me a persuasion check
Okay.
with advantage.
$16.
Yep, okay. That sounds good. Something has happened.
Okay.
Note that successes mean that the best possible outcome occurs, not necessarily what you requested.
Okay.
And on that, this happened.
Ow.
So I didn't actually update it, so it's just the cone. As she leaps up, she looks down at the sister, looks over to you for a moment, and then cracks a grin before letting loose the shot. An arrow flies out, and then instead of going for anywhere near Horacio, flies across the road and embeds itself right at Malky's feet before exploding in a puff of black mist.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, Marcus!
It also
Misses.
no, I think I fucked up my automation. It's meant to be that there's no chance to get out of the way for that particular attack. It just does damage. But I think I fucked it up. So let's just roll. You take that much necrotic damage.
No.
And she also is no longer levitating. She drops back down and is up on the roof once again, 20 feet in the air. So I can't put her on top of this. So, Thorgrim, you're up.
So she's on the roof.
On the roof, yes.
That's all I get for my turn.
Oh, did you make an action? I forgot.
I
Persuasion.
did a my persuasion. Is that my action?
I think normally things like that would be, but I'm happy to bend it just because I didn't think of the persuasion still being there. I think it's a cool idea. So yeah, go for it. Go make an attack.
Okay, if you're sure, I don't mind if that's the turn.
Yeah. Okay. No, but I've already said make an attack, so make an attack.
Okay. I'm not gonna meta because I definitely read not to attack her, but I don't know that, so I don't have that spell anymore.
Shoot her!
Shoot her! I cast the mending on Malkis. And it works because Claude thinks of him as Claude thinks of him as an object, and this is Claude's brain, so it works.
Oh my god.
Just a sexual object.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna cast Firebolt on the lady.
I am top 5 fuckable.
Yep.
Number 4, actually.
Well, at least you're not number 5.
That is top 5.
Yeah, 4th place. Look at him go.
Who knows? Maybe when Claude gets
24
out of
hits?
this, he'll look at Malkis.
It does, yeah.
Would you say he'll look at Malkis and go,
Damn.
He was
I
5.
fucking hope so.
23 points of fire damage.
Cool.
Was Blood Raven driving that libido? For Malkis.
That's my turn.
That's right, because you... Sweet. And since you ignore fire resistance, that does full damage. Malky, you're up. No, Thorgrim, sorry. Thorgrim's up.
Yeah. But so did she jump onto the roof?
Yeah, she's hopped back up to the rooftop.
Okay. So then he'll jump up here, summon or pull out his soul, because it would have, died in the explosions.
Mm-hmm.
Put it up 15 feet, and then he can move it another 30 feet next to her.
Can you move the camera, May? Like, to the middle of the road or something? Because I can't see the other people, I can only see...
Wah. Here we go.
Oh. Now I can see everybody.
And then I will attack.
All right.
A 12.
12 does not hit, no.
Okay. Oh, I'm still targeting a were-raven. Whoops.
Well.
Then that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, Malky. What do you do?
I go, after the necrotic cloud, he's like, "God, I fucking hate Claude's dream more than I hate the real world." And he'll knock an arrow.
All right.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Sure thing. Make sure you got the right Blood Raven targeted.
Pretty sure. Yeah, target. Do a 21 hit.
21 do hit, yes.
Where did the hunter's mark damage go? Oh, okay. 3, 19, 22.
There you go. All right.
She hit me with an arrow. He swears for a minute, kind of shakes his hand off, and then
Blasts back.
sends one right into her shoulder that she needs to support the bow.
All right. It's Cat's turn, but Cat is currently MIA. She has been consumed.
Is this so this Blood Raven, since I missed the first part of it, is it like the same thing? Like, have we seen her change shapes before? Like, is this a known thing, or is this new to everybody else too?
This
is
is
new to
so
everyone.
she was one of the rogues. She was a corrupted rogue that we fought. Right at
So-
the very beginning of the campaign.
You're up, Cat, by the way.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
I'm going to go outside. And where is
Hang on, I need to be right back quickly.
What was your question, Kat? Where's what?
where is everyone?
They are to your right.
Okay. Can I get that far over? 30 feet.
You can use a bonus, like if you move and then use your bonus action.
It's an action to dash.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can use your
unless you
action
have-
to dash.
Unless you have roguey stuff.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Hello.
But if you're like, you should be able to get up to like here-ish,
Okay, yeah.
and from there you should have visibility.
Yeah, you have line of sight. There you go.
Yay.
And then
Okay.
you can
Spell time.
bingo.
Alright. I would like to cast Witch Bolt.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Let's see. At 3rd level.
Bro,
Yo,
I have a question.
yeah.
You can only go again if you do a critical hit, correct?
In relation to what?
Your attacks.
For you specifically.
If I land a critical, okay, when I'm using my feat, if I critically hit a creature or kill a creature, I'm allowed to use, and I can make an additional attack on my turn as a bonus action.
So what
So-
if you kept landing crits? Would it just be attack, and never ending?
No, because it takes my bonus action. So
Gotcha. Okay.
don't get me wrong, doing a crit is still good for me. Although, to be honest, the one who's going to get the most out of their crits is probably casters, because my bonus damage isn't multiplied by crits, but casters' is marks and sneak attack are.
Let's get to roll more dice! More dice!
So quickly,
Whoa!
That's a 16 hit.
no, 16 unfortunately does not hit. But Vash, do you have any charges of divination left?
I do not.
Do you want to roll 2 more divination dice, please, since we changed scene?
No.
He's like, no, I don't want to use my special abilities anymore. I'm done.
Look, I have a better ability, May, if you would just let me do it. Like, we don't need it.
A 1?
A 1!
Useful.
Critical failure! And a 20! Nope, a 14.
14. All right. I was just going to say this. Swapping out your 8 with a 14 would cause it to hit. Bash.
Mash.
What?
Bash, be merciful.
If you use your 14, if you give Kat your 14 for the Witch Bolt, she'll get a hit with that.
16.
You rolled a 1 and a 14.
16 doesn't hit. That's
No,
that's
Cat rolled an
8
8
5 plus 3.
plus 8. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll
You
give Cat. I'll give Cat the 14. I like Cat.
There you go.
Yay. Thank you.
You substitute the roll. So she rolled a d20, you're substituting it for your d20. It's not the total value.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, so she still
Yep.
gets to add her plus 8 from other things.
Cool. Roll damage.
Nice.
Let's see.
18.
Yes. All right.
All right.
And that's me.
So it's
Oh,
lightning.
did you upcast it to 3rd level?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Cool. So as lightning arcs on by, old mate Bloodraven gets a little toasty, as some might say. So, what happens next? She's up on the roof. She's going to start with doing Withering Fire once again. All right. First off,
Does she ranged? Well, no.
she'll move, and that'll get an attack of opportunity from your spirit, I'm assuming.
Yep, I can use my reaction.
Cool.
I'm guessing 12 doesn't hit.
12 does not hit, no.
That's a 1. No, I'm just kidding.
Mm,
That will not hit Thrasiel. He's all that.
No, 16 would hit.
Oh, okay, 16.
My AC is 16, and you need to equal or exceed a creature's AC to hit it.
All right.
So that's 3 points. Oh, no, 7 necrotic damage? That's, yeah, I take the full necrotic damage.
11. Damn, she's rolling like shit.
mhm.
She jumps down and hits the ground and does that. She'll also then, as a bonus action, start Haunting Wave. Where is... So you can read what that is while I find my token.
Oh my god, she's like Sylvanas.
Yeah. Yeah, she sure is.
Yeah, she sure is. That's not me to Thrasiel. Who is the furthest away? It is Netvari, but Netvari is too cool because of the charm and she cannot be hurt, so
I believe that would mean it's, lucky.
well, in that case you're getting fucking shot. And hang on. That's against Malky. 1 second. It's a 14 hit.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
Mhm.
Damn, you took very little damage.
Snake eyes.
Alright. Barsteel? Oh. Hold on. Is it the whole reflecting damage thing? No, it's ranged.
Nice.
Sure. Smack that damage button.
This,
14.
Alright.
this a good rebuke?
Very hellish. Much rebuke.
Such
Cool, cool.
hell.
Alright.
Nice.
I was muted. Damn it!
Brasil?
I did
Yeah.
a hellish rebuke, you guys.
All right. I use 30 feet of movement
Mm-hmm.
to position myself next to both her and her fucking... her Haunting Wave.
Which, forget, moves 10 feet per action on the initiative tracker.
Oh, that's fine. Regardless, bonk. I do my usual combo.
Mm-hmm. All right. Neither. Well, that does not hit.
You know what? I'm gonna do a normal attack because she's very dumb. And it
That does
doesn't
not
matter
hit
anyway.
either.
In which case, bonus action, 3 points of fire damage.
All right. As she takes 3 points of fire damage. Heh, you know what's about to happen.
Yep.
Flies up into the air and gets ready for a. I'll lay this down on the ground now so you know where it's going to hit.
So, like, does she mark an area before attacking it?
Yes, and I just marked it down there, but there's a billion AoEs, so I'll delete some of these
All
other
right.
AoEs.
Well, in which case, since she's just jumped, I'm going to use my remaining 10 feet of movement and just move to her other side.
All right. Sounds like a good plan. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my full turn. All my movement, all my action, all my bonus action.
All right. Vash,
Yeah.
do you wish to drop any spells on the map?
I do. I want to use hold person on her.
Okay.
Which
Oh, yeah?
apparently, if she gets paralyzed, anyone within 5 feet auto crits. That's why I asked if you can keep attacking.
Although, keep in mind, Vash, that only works if her creature type is a humanoid, so if she's an undead, that might
Does
not
she?
work.
Wait. Okay. Does she not count as a humanoid?
Well, she counts as a humanoid, but here's the thing. She has legendary resistances, and as hold person goes down, there's like flash of light and a burst of energy, as it does something to her. But it does
expends
not
her
hold her.
legendary resistance.
It does, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome, Brad. All right, that's all. Well, unless I can do a bonus action.
Nope, just a spell. Just a spell, just a spell.
All right, it's okay. I can only do Misty Step as a bonus action. I'm gonna Misty Step row into that arrow. Just kidding. That's it.
I mean that Shadows of Prize didn't get properly updated. I thought it was. Okay. Either way, piles the shot, flies back. As she stands overhead, before she goes down and hits the ground, Haunting Rush's cast. Meaning that she swaps place. Ro, you know what's happening. You know you've done this to someone before.
Alright, I would like to cast Leap. I've taken Ariat Crater, so
Netvari, you're up.
Just take a moment to unmute myself. I did it. I'm so proud of me.
I'm so proud of you.
I did it. Okay, so I think this time, probably just going to do the same thing. I'm running out of cool spells.
Use hold person.
I don't have
destroy her.
I don't have any more big destroy spells. You could just probably do a firebolt again.
Firebolt is a
worked
pretty
well
good
last
destroy
spell.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Use Toll of the Dead. Ding dong.
Don't
It's
have
time to die.
I'm going to say, hey, didn't you decide you don't belong here? What's wrong with you? Firebolt.
Smack that firebolt button.
20.
Right, that hits. Yep, that hits.
$12.
Cool,
That's
cool,
it.
cool, cool, cool. Thorgrim.
Well, there's no way I can get to her.
Actually. Yeah, that's good, yeah.
I guess I'll just move.
Well, if you move like here-ish, you could then shoot her with a crossbow. Or cast Holy Flame on her.
Yeah.
Holy flame her. She'll take more damage because she's a demon.
Narana Balore.
What the hell?
Okay, I will Sacred Flame her. Saving throw. Dexterity.
Can she roll a 1?
You can decide that, yes.
I would like for
No.
her to roll
I mean,
a
it's
1.
nah, Sacred
No?
Flame's so weak. Don't
Philip.
waste it on something like that.
But it's sacred. It's double damage because she's a demon. She's like a Pokemon. She takes.
She's almost dead. Come on.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Make it.
Look at
12
that.
damage.
Look at that.
You rolled a 4.
Very nice.
So you didn't even need to use this one.
No.
It was a sweet thought. It was a nice thought.
I just tried to help.
Milky?
Okay.
Milky?
Milkies.
No.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to apply Slayer's Prey,
Goodbye.
and then we're doing the old wombo combo.
Pew 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 pew. Whoa.
Do a 26 hit.
Yes.
Yeah. Ten points of arrow damage. Oh, you should have used the Richie arrow.
The 2d6 is for Slayer's Prey and Hunter's Mark, like the other 2d6. So,
Yep.
20 damage.
All right. Cat,
Yes.
what do you do?
Since Witch Bolt is still activated, I'm going to shock her again.
Hurt.
So does Witch Bolt, does it just do damage? Like once it's hit, does it just continuously do damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
you
you use your action to just automatically zap the fuck out of whoever it's hitting again.
Oh, okay. Sweet, roll that damage.
So do I just hit the damage button on the
Yep.
thingy?
Yep.
Describe how the Blood Raven ceases to exist.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
You get your killing blow. Describe your killing blow.
Well, she basically like winds up the ball of energy again and realizes, oh, I don't have to do this again. And then just goes, fuck you. And then her head basically explodes from all the electric energy.
As it does.
You said it so elegant, she just kind of dies. I
But
love
what?
it.
Cook that bitch.
Oh, it's
Raisin.
chicken. Chicken for dinner.
I thought it was duck.
Oh.
Yes, you're right. It is a duck. It's got webbed feet. We saw them.
The blood duck. Yeah, that's right.
Quack.
That does sound like a delicacy.
As the Blood Raven lets out a vile scream that's cut short by the popping of her head, and the body falls down to the ground lifeless.
Oh!
It hits the ground and explodes into black smoke, which broils out from her and encompasses the entirety of the street you're in. It rolls over you harmlessly, and
It's very
When I-
stinky.
when I find the correct place, you all wake up once
In the
again
grey room. Oh, okay.
in a grey room because the image isn't loaded yet.
It's the old man.
You're all being placed on assorted cots and are lying in various states of distress. You know when you've had like a particularly violent dream, you've like thrown the blankets off everywhere. Basically, that's happened.
Every night.
Kat, I'm going to say you're the first one to wake up, and you sit up, looking around. You feel the heat of the desert sun beating down upon you, even though you've got some awnings to protect you from said sun. It's still fully hot here in Lute's Ghislaine. You see the man that gave you the pastry. He's sitting there, smiling, mixing some sort of concoctions in a mug once again. It's like, well, I did warn you that it was going to have quite the kick and took it anyway. That's entirely on you, I'd say. Don't need to give me that look. See, there we go. And I would go so far as to say it was a delicious learning experience as well.
For everyone involved.
For everyone involved. Lesson learned. Accepting nice pastries from strange men on the street, maybe not the wisest idea in the long run, but it did lead to meeting these fine fellows who are mostly okay, I think. Like, leans over to the other group, everyone else in the group.
I mean, oh, we're not awake yet. Never mind.
Michelle, who wakes up next?
Me.
All right, sweet.
So that I can say, I mean, you know, none of us have ever given a pastry to a stranger to make her go to somebody else's nightmare brain.
I know. I thought that would have scared her off, but here she is.
No, it's I'm very surprised I did not wake up to her beating you in the face. So, you know, she must be a nice person too.
Rathma's children are pretty amenable sorts, in my humble opinion. How's everyone else doing? Malky? Malky?
Oh my god, please don't say his name like that when he wakes up. You'll make him very sad.
It's very funny.
No.
Okay. All right. Is any,
I'm going to go over and try and wake up Veraciel.
Okay, you go do that.
Sister.
Veraciel is awakened. Oh, good morning, sister.
Hello, don't you make me yawn.
It's been like 2 hours. What are you... Okay.
Yeah, it's been 2 hours and we've been, like, adventuring all the time in this stupid desert city. Okay, listen, let me enjoy my nap.
No need to be so
great. You know, look, it's been 2 hours. Yeah, it's been 2 hours of fighting Claude's, like, you know, traumas and nightmares and whatever, like...
Isn't that basically what everyone does on a daily basis?
Aren't you a turtle?
No. Oh,
what?
yes, are you the turtle?
I've got... What the fuck are you talking... No, I'm not a turtle. Do I look like a turtle?
Is your name Bosyphilis?
No, my name's Lysander. I told you that.
Do you know somebody named Bosyphilis?
There's a horse.
Do you have syphilis?
A horse named Bosyphilis?
There's
Yeah,
Alexander the Great's horse.
Yeah, see?
Huh.
I mean, that was out of character.
Okay, yeah.
Now it's in character.
Was there an Alexander the Great in Diablo?
I don't know who Alexander the Great is, but okay.
I hear he's pretty great.
I wonder if that turtle was Biscuit.
Could be Biscuit. Don't know who that is, but it's Claude's brain. Anyway.
And, oh yeah, by the way, is Claude like, is he a person now? Is he still a bird?
Oh, no. I put a sheet over him so I can take it off and it's like a grand reveal, like looking at a new cart.
I don't like you very much, old man.
That's kind of
don't like me? Well, what? How?
You know, my initial thought was I'm going to look under the sheet.
Do you want to be seen in the public when your face is molting? I think not.
Oh, is that what's happening? I'm definitely looking now.
And he like goes off, like slaps your hand, like get away. Let me pull it off in time. Okay. Wait for all your friends to be awake.
Thorgrim, monkeys, please wake up now.
You see the soul start to like pull out of Thorgrim and just kind of like taps him on the face. Thorgrim wakes up and the soul goes back in.
Well, that was
a
weird.
Crazy trick, yeah. Oh.
Anyway, Malchus, wake up, you know, the drill. It's like...
Malchus, wake up, okay?
I somehow think that Mr. Thorgrim and Mr. Mrs. D will probably have some very interesting things to say to one another.
Why?
Well, because you've got a ghost coming out of you, and you deal with ghosts all the time, so... I don't know. Make science happen.
Make science.
Yeah, well, that's what they call alchemy, isn't it? The science of kings.
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure alchemy is just like magic, but with potions.
Magic, but with juice. That is the science of kings.
Yeah, I think this... I think if it's magic, it's not science by, like, definition or whatever. But, you know, I'm not...
Shows what you know.
Would my character know enough about alchemy to be like, Well, actually.
If you want to, go ahead. Go right ahead.
You
It's
can do it. I
entirely up
believe
to
in
you.
you.
Actually, the shit out of him.
Do it.
Oh, well, actually. Do you like
Ow.
gold?
Look at this. Actually, the necromancer coming in here and saying the gold words. And I do like gold, yes. Hence the mug.
And he holds up a mug, and the potion side is slowly turning into like a bright golden brew.
Is that gold or beer?
Isn't it one and the same to most?
See? That's why we keep her around.
You just met her and force-fed her a pastry that
I-
made her go into a
I-
crazy brain.
There was no force.
Okay,
Yes, it
well,
was
trick
very
fed
consensual.
her. It was trick.
I
It was a
told her
trick.
straight up, eat this. It'll taste very interesting. Plus, you'll get to punch a bird demon in the face.
Did he say that?
In some more eloquent ways, I mean, I'm just here for a good time, not a long time.
And a trans-dimensional avian creature.
Who doesn't want to see one of those?
I know.
Me?
Well, that's good, because you're not going to see one anymore.
She's over and pulls the sheet off Claude, revealing.
Closed? You're just like, whoosh. It's like, oh.
Yeah, you got clothes on. You got clothes on.
Okay, good.
Do
And you get
feathers
clothes
go
on
flying?
before.
Yes. Yes, he's a people.
What does he look like? I have to know.
Multiple.
Okay.
No, I
well,
have
he
to
is
know.
a
You
manlet.
gotta
He's
tell me.
shorter than he was. He was 6 feet. Now he is 5 feet, 5'7". Shorter man. He has red hair, long red hair.
Oh no, he really is soulless.
Like a
Yeah.
human red hair or
Human.
like anime red hair?
No, human, ginger. He's a ginger.
I feel very
Okay.
called out right now.
Oh, you've dyed your hair. It's okay.
You don't have human red hair.
No, but you said anime right there.
A bit of freckles, a bit boyish looking, and that is Claude. He is about 30. Yeah. So that is
Yeah.
Claude.
Maybe.
Oh, wow, he looks like a person, even like more normal than I guess I would have thought.
I know. Who would have thought he looks like an actual person when he's not cursed by a bird demon?
Very interesting.
Did you know there was a second demon in him too?
Like, there was like a bunch of
Oh.
demons actually. There was like one demon that was like, I'm mom and he is dad. And then there was like another demon that is like, I'm looking for the blood raven. And then there was like another demon that is like, I am the blood raven.
Well, off he goes.
Albag.
Oh,
Okay, I'm back. We're good. I'm sorry.
Well, I can say very firmly I did not know that because I did not go into his brain with you. But I do know that we are all facing inner demons at some point in our life, and maybe that's just what you saw.
And perhaps
No, I'm
the
pretty sure
ghost of
that's
our
not it.
past.
I mean, that's probably very true. Like, not even just for him, but also for poor Marquis. But no, there's actually, like, real demons besides the one we went in there to get out.
Oh. You want some medication for that or something?
I'm good.
Do you
Maybe
want
that.
some medication? Do you? Yeah? Okay.
well,
As-
they said they were just there to find the Blood Raven, so hopefully they're gone now.
Maybe
Yeah.
that was why I was brought here.
Oh?
Mm,
Why? What do you do?
I keep the balance.
That's really vague, you know.
I know.
it's also
but that is my
typical.
way.
Interesting. Well, we are trying to keep a balance of sort, but we're more in the realm of politics.
That's
Trying
not
to keep
true.
it-
Nah,
Unless
you're more of the politic guy, you know, like you were the friend of King what's his name, and like also Malkis, who is like here because of the West March, but my sister and I are just here because, you know, we're beautiful and fantastic and we're going to save the world from like the demons.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna punch hell in the snars.
Uh-huh.
That is true, actually, yes, and then they're going to build a big statue of us.
I look
Cute.
at
I think-
Lysander. And I
Thank
go,
you.
Do you want some candy?
Is it cinnamon flavored?
No, this one's lavender.
Aw. Okay.
Okay, I'll give him a piece of candy.
He takes the piece of candy. He's
This
very
won't
excited.
send you into a weird dream.
Ah. Well, so disappointing, but you know what? We've had enough excitement for one day, so maybe that's the best.
Monkeys, are you
Well-
awake yet?
Yes.
Okay, Monkeys isn't dead. That's good. Look! Claude is a
Claude?
ginger.
Yeah, Claude is a regular person. You can marry him now.
Okay, Claude, say your people word. I don't want to hear your beak flapping anymore.
Oh, if you need to get married, I mean.
Monkeys does not want to marry Claude.
Oh, then I will not.
I guess.
Finally, someone who respects me. At least enough to not to try to marry me against my wishes.
Wouldn't be
I
the
would
first
never
time.
marry anyone.
Yeah,
against
no.
their wishes.
Everybody, not enough making of the fun of the Malkeys. Like, I want to hear what Cloud sounds like without the beak.
He sounds exactly the same.
Hello! No, just kidding.
Billy just pulls out like this very deep, un-Billy-like voice, and we're all like, "Whoa!"
Hello, my name is
Hello.
Claude.
No, so I guess he kind of sits up and looks around for a moment, and it's just like, hello? I can't think of it right now. I have to come back to you on a voice. So
Yeah,
I'll
that's
come
fine.
back to you with that for now.
Just put
But-
a little bit of English on your accent. Just
A little bit cat.
Hello?
Oi, oi,
Not
oi,
like
A
oi.
little.
off the
Just a
island.
little.
My name's
Hello,
Vinny.
How are you doing? And he just kind of looks around. He's like, so, I don't want to marry Malkeys. And,
but he's top
yeah.
5 fuckable.
Yes, I'm sure, but not for me.
Oh my god, he's top 5 fuckable by Bloodraven.
Wow! The Blood Raven wanted to bang you, Marquise.
Well, that's horrifying. I'm gonna go and mix some potions. You just keep doing your thing, and I'll keep an eye on you. And Lysander shuffles off.
Okay, bye.
I'm still gonna be here. Just
Yeah, but bye.
So, Claude Dubois, how do you feel?
I have a headache.
That makes
And
sense. I hit a lot of things inside of your head.
Yes, I recall all of it. Who's Vanat?
You should know that already.
That's us, but
I know.
also it's not us.
You guys
it's-
didn't tell him, remember? You two
Oh.
got told it,
Okay.
and then he was there, and you guys didn't tell him.
Okay. So I mean, like in which case for us, he'll kind of looks at Natvari, like I mean, it's us. Vanat is us. Natvari and Varasil, we are Vanat.
Get it?
Okay. So how?
Uh-oh.
Oh, bye.
off he goes.
I'm trusting you right
You gotta come back. I can give you all you need. Anyway,
Except for what our names are. No. You can't know the secrets.
How much do you remember about the fighting of Andariel?
I mean, I remember
Oh.
everything. It's
Okay.
just, it's like, imagine being a spectator and kind of being able once in a while to do something. And that's how it kind of was.
Okay, so Vanat is like, so Vanat is like the thing that we came from. So like it goes like Andariel, and then Vanat, and then Varasil and Natvari.
Kind of.
Kind of.
D is gonna give you guys some privacy because this sounds pretty personal, and she's gonna go help Lysander with some potions.
Okay, that is fair.
That is fair.
You just told our secret to a stranger.
I found out that if you mix enough opium into this particular potion, that people trip the fuck out. Do you want to see what happens when we put in the water supply?
Oh yeah. Oh, you gotta put some sugar in it to cut it.
Ah. Okay.
You guys, we can't drink water for like the next 3 days. Or we could.
That sounds like fun, to be honest.
What happened to the vampire lady? What was her name? Oh god.
Which one? Do you mean the
Hello,
one
hello.
from...
Are you trying to leave? Are you trying to go sleep by? Okay. That's going to break all of the cameras.
Then I
All of the
will-
cameras. Just wait
Not-
just a moment while she.
That's fine then.
We're probably
No.
gonna wrap up in a sec anyway, right?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to cause problems right
No,
No,
no.
no.
You're not going to. It's fine.
You are allowed to sleep.
We're past 4 hours, so it's a decent time to stop soon.
Yeah.
And the how?
I'm not
What are
going
you
to break
doing?
anything.
I'm singing,
Yeah, I noticed that.
but I don't have my mic open.
Okay. What are we talking about?
Yeah, we were
Okay.
answering
What's
Mr.
the
Dubois'
vampire
question.
lady?
Water,
What
water
happened to her?
supplies.
The Canduras vampire lady or the here vampire lady?
The here one.
She went back to her house,
That
like
was-
we...
That was yesterday.
Yeah, that was yesterday, She went back to her house, and then we were like, came here. I don't even remember why we came here. We had some questions. Wow, I've completely forgotten. It's like we've been here for like 2 hours, but
Well-
it feels like 2 weeks.
Well, the guy, he was going to tell us about some stuff. Oh shit. I
Yeah,
probably
a character, because we learned some stuff from scrying on the bad guy, and we came here to learn about it, but I don't remember.
We needed to know where the tomb was, and we needed to know what the jewelry
tomb-
was.
The tomb, and we needed to know about the Staff of Kings.
And the Staff of Kings, yes.
Did you-
And
I think that was it.
Did you bring the body back to Ahmed?
what? No.
Remember
So
we said
the body is, I believe, at the
No,
church.
No, yeah, it's at the Zakarum church.
that might upset him.
Eh.
Because remember, we did make a deal with him.
Why do you care?
It doesn't matter very much. You don't worry too much about that,
Because
okay?
I guess it would affect more you, as I don't think he's seen me. So
Yeah, he'd be like, who is this Ginger? Where is your bird friend?
Ginger.
What's the big deal though?
Just trying to press on and move past this, hopefully. And why is Malky so quiet? It's bothering me. He's kind of looks over.
Oh my god, maybe now he wants to marry you, but like you don't want to marry him, and he's like,
oh my god,
at
please
last.
don't do this to poor
Do-
Marquis.
Yes, I thought we were not making fun of Malky.
well, like we were for a moment, but
very quiet. Is all.
it's true. Normally you'd be all like, okay, I am going to be stern and leaderly and very handsome, and and then the rest of us would be like, okay, I am listening with my ears to what Malky has to say, because usually he makes some very good points and takes charge at the important times.
I have a
Right
question.
now-
Mm-hmm.
So, Claude, do you remember everything that's happened while you were affected?
To a point. Like I said, some of it I did myself, but then other parts, no.
Okay.
So I was there, but it was just kind of like watching
You
a
were
show.
viewing a play.
Watching a play, yes. I forgot, there's no TV in here. It's like watching reality TV, where I'm the star.
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to know if we were having to catch you up on a lot of stuff, or
No. Nope. I do remember
Why?
everything.
Why don't we go ahead and wrap? We can
Mhm.
do this conversation next time and hopefully remember everything we were supposed to ask the old man.
Yeah.
Wrap it up.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah,
Sounds
thank
good.
you. Thank you all for coming and joining in for Dungeons and Diablo. Next session will be our 20th one. Look at that.
Holy shit.
At least
We're all
40
going
weeks.
to dress up for it.
Technically, we've been going for more than a year now, so
In bikinis.
we had a break for Endwalker.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Oh, wow.
Sure.
We started in June last year,
Wow.
Wow.
or at least that's when the timestamp for when the first map was finished.
Oh, cool. Wow.
There you go.
Amazing. Cool.
As
Well,
always,
thanks to
thank
everybody
you.
for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Anton, thanks for
Thank you
DMing.
watching.
No worries.
We'll see you in 2 weeks, probably.
Yeah. Okay. Bye bye now. Don't do drugs.
Or do. We're not your parents.